Hello, hello. Hello. Is it you I'm looking for? I could see it in your eyes. I could see it in your smile. And I've known for some time that you've been on me for a while. You want to see my monkey again? It's my monkey. It's my goat. It is my chicken. But it's actually a rooster. Actually. It thinks it's a chicken, though. I say, well, more power to you, Mr. Rooster. Think whatever you like. He wants to be on edge. He wants to. I get it. I understand it. The precaution of a chicken is. It's much more I don't give a cluck, you know? No clucks are given as a chicken. So we got some Game of Thrones going on. What else should I pull up? Should I pull something else up? What vibe? What vibe? Think of the vibe that you want. Think of the vibe. Think of a place. Think of the vibe. Think of the place that you would like the vibe to be. Where would you like the vibe to be? Is there any place that you would like wish your vibe were? Wish my vibe were on a roller coaster that involves a waterfall and all kinds of jubbly titties. All kinds of jubbly titties. Find the vibe. Find your vibe. If you can't find your vibe, retrace your steps. Remember where you put your vibe last. Okay. Got my chats up. The chats are up. We got some Game of Thrones going, and wanted to get something else going on the PlayStation. Let me see. You think Gundam? Gundam Hero? We do have Gundam. It takes no bandwidth. It doesn't even take bandwidth. Let's see what's on Netflix. Alright, we can see what's on Netflix. Not the rooster. Not the rooster. We're happy. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely happy. Yeah, it's a good day whenever it's the new day of the week. Usually Tuesday and Wednesday are probably the two best days of the week. Everyone knows that the weekend is better. Everyone knows that Monday. Everyone hates Monday. 'Cause it's not Tuesday, duh. It wants it to be Tuesday. Ooh. And I lost my wallet, and then I found it, and oh man, dude. My dad and I, we were both so thrilled because that wallet was hella expensive. I mean, he bought it for me as a gift. It was like literally like 300 bucks. Like we were like both tripping out and like tensions were running really high. And then thankfully I found it and it was like ouch, right? Because maybe I was we were both kind of just a little bit on edge and big and that kind of stress hurts. It really does. My back hurts now. My back is in some serious pain and I've been doing laundry. I had coffee for the first time in like a few weeks. I was like, I got such bad pain. My back hurts so much. I don't think I'll be able to stream if I don't drink some coffee. So I made some strong coffee and yeah, now I'm gonna try and power through. So we got here though and finish this laundry. I would love to just lay down, but I just did my laundry and like just did my bedding and everything. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna overheat, and I don't like overheating in my bed. I don't mind overheating like in the chair or like in my office, but I don't like overheating in bed because what happens is I end up just getting like really really sweaty, like ridiculously sweaty. Oh, you'd like yeah, it's not fun. I went and got a burrito this morning. Tensions are running really high because I couldn't find my wallet, and you're actually not supposed to be out in public if you don't have your identification. It's actually against the law. I should have told him, I should have forced him to freaking get to go and made him bring it back home. I think that would have been easier because he was like asking me for a favor too, and like I just was not having it. My mind was like, where the hell is that wallet? Because I mean, dude, like I literally was like pulling his strings to get it, and it makes me look like a stupid though. And yeah, I mean, like I really probably should apologize to him because I probably said some stuff that I shouldn't have said. Honestly, that's how it gets like that. That's one of the reasons why you need your identification like in public because it's like it gets heated fast. Like I didn't feel like, did not feel like my normal self even a little bit. And I'd like never do that. Where's Haru? Is Haru here? Does Haru have all the piercings? ATP? I was watching The Witcher. Um, hmm. I found it in my freaking jacket pocket and that was hung up. I don't even remember wearing that jacket in the past 2 weeks. Like, man, like shit, barely hanging on. I woke up and I had like such a bad sore throat. Like, I woke up and I was sick. It was just like a weird day overall. Just like really, just a weird day. Just weird, weird day. And then I found my wallet and everything became normal again. It was so weird until that time though, but like that's weird. That's just I think that's how it goes whenever you lose like your something like that. That like you lose your phone or your wallet and you know it's somewhere close but you can't find it. Dude, it literally just it makes the whole day like super weird. And then you find it and then what like oh, back to reality. It's like I thought I was an alien. I had no identification for X amount of hours. I thought Scotty was gonna beam me up and they're gonna take me to a farm up north. Thanks for not jumping the gun on that one, Scotty. Found my wallet. I think it was planted. Yeah, I think Harubot straight planted it, dude. Yeah, the coffee bots. The freaking they were like mad at me there because they knew I haven't drank coffee in a long time. All kinds of angry. They were like, how do we get him to drink coffee? Even if it's one day this month. Like, oh, I know. We'll make him think he's not himself. Sick mohawk, bro. I see Halo is coming to Netflix soon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hmm. So we got some free bright dust today. Free bright dust. Let's see, what did they add, do you think? Wow, okay. They've added maybe like one or two. 32. Were they at like 29 or 28? So they added a few to the fire team ops. Got the sniper on the master level, beer higher, which, I mean, that's actually really tough, to be honest. So we got 6 out of 9. They added, what, like 2 here? Did they add 2 here as well? I'm trying to see, is there... I mean, that all looks the same, I think. Let's see, Crucible. Control, competitive, zone control. Let's see what's in the world. Crucible, survival, hardware supremacy, rumble. Okay, we probably won't be doing any of that. Exploring. Just get in there and kick some ass. Kick some ass, take some names. I gotta work off all the vagina piercing. Bad karma, bro. Who does that, man? Like, chill, bro. Trying to scare people. House of Ninjas, you think? It's a ninja thing? Maybe it is. Maybe it is a ninja thing. Play episode 1 of the House of Ninjas. You brought up vagina piercings. Get what you call for. Well, I actually was going to post to Instagram today, but I don't think I'm logged in on the phone I was gonna post on. So, oh well, I'm not gonna. I won't post. Oh well. Okay. Okay, breaking my heart. You can go very far, far, and ooh, nobody knows it, nobody knows it. But then I was down, your love came around. Oh, oh, your love came around. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking mine. Don't go breaking my heart. Oh, there we are, level 40. Oh, there's boobs in The Witcher. Yeah, bro. Serious boobs. Oh. And like, why? It's supposed to be like all hardcore man dude vibe, right? But then they were like, no, I'm gonna straighten out this disabled and show her boobs. Like disabled people have boobs too, especially if they took rape, because then they got a settlement because of their boobs, or man boobs. That's why that's a bad drug. Someone just tried to make like Belgium look more stupid. It's like they knew Belgium was stupid, and they were like, okay, let's make them look even more stupid. Like why that's like I don't know, dude. I don't know why like I don't know why. I don't know why someone would try to make such a stupid place already look more stupid like that. Like, it's one thing to try and make like a smart place look stupid, but if you're just gonna like make a stupid place look more stupid, like I don't understand that even a little bit. It don't make no sense. I've done that pretty hard there. Yep. There. That's a pretty cool little symbol there. Haven't seen that one. What's it called? See, I don't know how to even like figure out what the symbol is. Uh, huh. Must be like a special one. I didn't even see it. Like some secret clearance. That's funny. Like there's only one for trials. Trials for one is like I could say. Okay, the trials expert fucking shows up at the fucking waitlist by himself. No one actually loves him. I'm so irked, dude. Really, Pete Parsons was he was just such an irking moment in the history of my life personally. Whenever he said that about gamers, I'd like we had just defined what gamers were too, so you know he was like being a troll. It is like, you know, like to be so specific about it, right? Especially right after we fucking like determined like what a gamer was because we were all confused. Or was did he say that before? And then we were trying to determine what a gamer was. See, like that's why it's so irking. Bro, we're like we have no idea, right? Like which one was it? Like we don't even know. What an irking matter, though. This new guy, I'm gonna have to look into who he is. I don't even know his goddamn name, dude. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna make him my guy. Make him my guy, new guy. He's a new guy. Gotta get a new guy for my new guy. And then never jerk again. No more thinking about vagina piercings ever. Never. I never did that to the new guy, bro. My new guy. Guy for my new guy. I believe I'm never gonna be that way. The way I used to be, bro. You get the seven VPNs, bro. That way I feel like I could get lucky. That way I feel like it's my lucky day, punk. I mean, chump. You're my new guy for my new guy. And according to this new guy, the old guy said as well that I never been a jerk, yo. Put it on the Never been a jerk. You have to listen to everything that I say. Take it at face value. Understand it as the most Puritan knowledge to ever been transisted towards you. You, you take my word as your command. It's not just an afterthought. Never again. Okay, man, you guy. Well, I'm thinking like just Just be like, whatever you got, like, just give me like a hand. Just reach into the fucking miscellaneous drawer and give me a handful, bro. It's like I shouldn't have to pay extra for that, right? Like, you think you should give a discount, bro? Yeah, discount guy. Holiday bundle window discount guy. Sold my son for a Blu-ray player. Dude, they got me sick today, dude. They got like they what? Someone was sick, and they done just like fucking bark at me all morning, like right in my goddamn face. And then I woke up and like they were gone. You think they were outside my window? They were smoking the vape outside my window. Why do people do that? Like, I don't get it. Like, I just want to let him know that I'm his favorite virus. Like, you're gonna let me know that you're my favorite virus? Just mildly confused. Maybe when I go play MCC, bro. Like, I feel like just after a few of these, I would have done Stanford out all the sin logic. Someone might want to figure out my stock. Sold my son for a Microsoft stock. Trying to be that Halo MCC, you know, terrible dad award winner. I want the mug too. I want him to be like, Dad, I got you a mug. It says worst dad ever. Played too much MCC. Wasted all my Pop Tart money on Microsoft stock. Like, bro, I didn't waste that money on Microsoft stock. It's still there. It's just like we're buy low, sell high, or pay to win. Either way, son. Yeah. Now go play outside or something. Is that face reveal on Haru? We should. Do we want to like throw that at her? Just be like, hey, how much for a face reveal? And like, okay, yeah. It's kind of trolly to do that, right? I mean, some people their careers end because they let their community, don't like their face. It's like, that's messed up. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, see, you gotta call it out like that. Yeah, call out. Someone's calling me out. It's like, okay, well then, what do I call out? How much for a face reveal? And then what? she reveals it for like X amount of dollars. I say that's not the Haru we all come to grow and love. And then what? I go into signpetition.com and be like, we're gonna stop watching Haru, guys. Sign this petition, bro. It's not the Haru that we grew to know and love. They're trying to fucking cancel one of the only people I actually watch. I'm so bad, bro. I'm like evil. Secretly pretty fucking evil. Well, I mean, I let it wet. I let it just kind of like sit there and not do anything on it, so it doesn't get any of the evil out. If anything, it's like growing on me, right? Like shit. Yeah, living in the back of my mind, rent free. You know, they're like vaping outside my window. I'm like, who's vaping outside my window? And what? You know, I go out back and then like I come back at it. It's like got like fucking code Marbury or some shit. I'm like, the hell? This controller is fucking dead ass, dude. It's such a dead ass controller, dude. Oh my god. You know why I'm playing on it? Because I don't want to make my good controllers dead ass. That's what I'm blaming the netcode. It's like, well, if you want to blame the netcode, you're better off just like blaming your fucking cog. And if you don't know what that means, it basically you're fucking just you just you take out all the you blame the damn fucking governor, not the governor, the damn mayor, and all the people in the mayor's office who sit around a fucking table and make all the goddamn decisions. Like they're the ones, the cog are the people who fucking vote on every stupid thing in the whole goddamn city. It's like, why do I say better off blaming the cog? It's like, well, you know, if you're gonna blame the netcode, well, you probably should have like the perfect infrastructure for that netcode, and if you don't have that, then it's the cog's fault. It's not your fault. Like, what the cog? It's a council of government. Like, you know, I used to work for the cog for like a year or two, and I hated my job, and it wasn't even that bad of a job. I think that if they had just made it more easy, I would have stayed with them. But basically, how all this shit works is like they're and like the people that can attest to this, they really can. A lot of times they like take you out of your comfort zone just to see what you how you react, and it's fucking annoying. And they weren't willing to pay me extra to take me out of my comfort zone, if that makes any sense. If anything, they were like one testing to see if I would like steal from them, and two also taking me out of my comfort zone and putting me like on a and what is like a like kind of like a place that's really loud and fucking hot and sweaty and shit. They were like trying to groom me to take ticket money, But you actually like stand outside. You don't actually like sit at a counter. You're like standing with like a ticket thing at a train. And I basically kind of shut them down, and I was like, yeah, this is not for me. Someone else really made the call. Someone else shut them down, and like clearly it wasn't for me, right? Because it didn't stick, and it didn't work out. They had me just looking at cameras, and like, bro, like that. What is wrong with that? Like, I think that they were like super boomer about it. So like they saw me like playing a video game one time, like while watching the cameras, and what all of a sudden it's like, oh, take him out to the tracks. It's like you're so angry. It's like, bro, like, there's clearly nothing going on. I can't even multitask, clearly. I'm not even that below, bro. I'm not even that bad bitch, bro. I'm just what? I'm just. Nah, dude, I certainly can't multitask, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, when something bad happens, it's like, well, honestly, I wasn't playing something that was very vindictive. It was just like a little fighter game on my phone. Like, I could just easily pause, and I was looking up a lot too. Like, I just think that if anything, like they were just mad. That's how boomers are, though. They get super jealous and mad over like the fucking weirdest shit, and then they just want to ruin your life. They're like, "Oh, my life was so tough, blah," and I'm what? No, you can't have it easy. I was like, "Why, damn, boomer? Why is my life gotta be tough like yours? Because my life was tough." Reasonable logic, clearly. Now, most of their logic has no reason. And most of them think like, oh, I just gotta go to church for my reason, huh? I was like, yeah, keep thinking that, boomer. In the meantime, the fucking, the kids zooming on coffee, fucking, praying 8 hours a day, just so their life is good in a few years. But yeah, don't tell them that. Don't tell them they just gotta get a good career, and give church tax. Don't tell them that, bro. You end up with a lot of angry people. Like, I went to school to be this, and then I end up getting laid off, or I went to school to do this, and now I have to do like other things that are not in the job description. It's like, okay, I understand that, like it's okay to do stuff that's not in the job description, but if you're gonna be honest with yourself, you do have to agree that that just makes the employer look lazy as shit. And I understand like doing extra stuff if they're willing to pay you extra, but if they're gonna make you do like, stuff that's not in that description, and what, not pay you extra, no, that's a waste of time, dude. In my opinion, dude. Like, let's see how good of a person you are. It's just like some boomer code, dude. Boomers just constantly they're just mad, dude. They're just so mad. Because they have to learn how to use technology, and most of them don't know how to take like the stress off their brains. And so like sometimes they end up taking like a bunch of medicine that's like stupid as hell, and like, I mean, most of that medicine, what it ends up doing is it ends up like triggering them or triggering the people around them, and then they wonder why, like, their life is more of a problem, or they want to give up. Like, I was talking to a boomer today. He's like, "Oh, I just want to give up." I'm like, "Shut the hell up, dude." And then the other one was like, he goes, what does he say? He says, "Do you just want me to leave?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, I didn't say that." Like, don't what? I mean, don't. First of all, don't insinuate that you understand what other people want, especially if they didn't say that specific thing, right? What a fucking obnoxious thing. Like, holy fuck, it's like, golly, it's like, I don't know, I don't want you to leave, but I want you to grow up. I want you to stop acting like you're, 12. Well, you had a you had a bud whenever you were 12 years old, and what? You just made him your best bud for life. It's like, dude, I don't even remember who my best bud was whenever I was 12 years old, dude. Like that doesn't go with like recollection of me having brain damage. It's just most people don't. I mean, I would say like, don't you think that most people don't know who their best bud was at 12 years old? I mean, most like logical people, maybe not like fucking boomers. Like maybe a boomer does know. Like, oh, my best buddy, 12 years old, was Timothy Charles. It's like, okay, well, what a weird fucking generation. What's your best bud at 12 years old? Like, bro, like I'm trying to think, what grade is 12 years old, right? What grade is that? What grade are 12-year-olds in? Let me see. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. What grade? I'm gonna put on a list. Is 12. So 12-year-olds is 7th grade. Okay, who was my best bud in 7th grade? Yeah, I know who my best bud was in 7th grade. Yeah, actually, I do know that. His name. I don't know if I do want to say his name. I think his name was Brendan. Is that what it was? I think his name was Brendan. I think I like the grade. I think the age is like yeah. That's more difficult to think about it like as an age, but for me personally, yeah, I think like that was like I mean that's 12 years old is like a really hard time for boys because they're like going through puberty and it's like middle school is whenever stuff gets really kind of fucked up in a lot of ways. I mean, like I think like one of the things I remembered is like that was like one of the first times they called me like a retarded rat, and I was like, it was kind of hurtful because my name has two R's in it, and they thought it was funny and gonna be more hurtful because of that personally, because we were learning about like relativity and stuff, and like it's one thing to be called retarded, it's another thing to be called a rat. But like that's fucked up, right? That's messed up. And so like that's just like I remember that was like one of the things because I remember the school, I remember some of the people, I remember where I would get picked up. I remember where I got called that and they were trying to get me to fight them and like people would do that shit around that age, especially dudes, and they would like try to like basically rage bait people into fighting them by calling them names and stuff. And then they would like be like, "Yeah, we're fighting," and then they'd go to the river and they'd fucking fight, and then some people would fucking record it on their phones and they would act like they were really cool and shit, like, "Oh, I got a fucking fight recorded on my phone. I'm so cool. This person beat the shit out of this person. I have proof. Ha ha ha." They were just like literally. I feel like 6th grade wasn't even close to that. Like it wasn't. But 7th grade comes around and all of a sudden everyone, needs fucking like proof to like oh yeah, I mean they need like there's this other standard to reach and it's weird. I condone that shit. No, I didn't fight anyone. I just they said to be tolerant and I'd fucking listen. Plus my mom's like a teacher, so I was always good at fucking listening to the damn teachers. Is it good to fight at a school? Probably not. No. Like, look at me. I get to fucking just play fucking Vanguard all day and shit. I get to, stomp at Crucible every now and then. But really, realistically, whenever I want to fucking destroy kids at MCC, I can do that, right? Just because someone calls you a name and like just like being rude doesn't. I mean, you don't have to like turn your back on them and get cheap shotted, but you have every right to just kind of like look right through them if you know what I mean. You don't have to fucking fight them. You can just, I mean, if you're getting, I mean, that was like seventh grade, right? Like I'm telling you, like I remember the kid who said it. I remember that they were having issues with like stuff at home, big time, and like lo and behold, like later in high school, probably like 3 or 4 years after that, they're like trying to start like a gang and stuff, and like and they were like kind of like in between on both sides of shit. Like they were trying to be cool, and then they were also trying to be like a thug, and then like it turns out like I think they got killed by a police officer. I think like 6 years ago or something. They were like stealing something at a fucking gas station or something like that. And they had like a gun, and I guess like because they had a gun, the police officer was like no mercy. He just said fuck you guys. Like if they even reach for the gun, like the police officers will just fucking kill them. I mean, the police officers sometimes they'll fucking just kill someone just for fucking like walking at them with a fucking spork, dude. Like with a you could have a fucking spoon or a fucking butter knife, and the police officer can fucking get away with killing you. Like serious, bro. That's why you don't want to fucking deal like that. Like who was your best bud in the seventh grade? Maybe you could know, I guess. I wanted to get my back at that. I mean, no, not really. If you can believe it, like, um, yeah, isn't that kind of weird, right? Like, I had one friend. I mean, where was he? Like, I'm trying to think of where, like, because some of them took the bus. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of my friends did take the bus, and I don't even, not very many of them got picked up. Like, I always got picked up though, which, I mean, it's probably better to take the bus, honestly. Just and it's like maybe not like an actual bus IRL, maybe I don't know. Um, but yeah, I never took the bus. Waiting to get picked up. They were definitely some extracurricular activities, going on. Oh Lord, am I getting like jerked off? No, everyone was fucking fighting. Like, what the hell? That you see through things. I mean, most of the people have like, they got like priorities and shit, right? Got like time to be doing that fucking tomfoolery. I'm trying to get a scholarship. still all think like we're fucking 12 years old and shit. Yeah, I mean that maybe that's why that like doing a face reveal and getting your fucking career ruined is like that's why probably, right? They're like, oh, I expected it. They're like, blah blah blah. Like everyone has fucking thinks like a goddamn fucking preteen, basically. Like, oh, that person is a retarded rat. It's like, okay, come on, man, come on, bro. Like, you could go there like that, bro. Like, come on, bro. So I like bully the fucking streamer constantly. Oh, dude, like, ah. Yeah, if you do a face reveal, just fucking delete your Reddit, just fucking delete your ex, fucking just delete just about anything fucking social media that like you could see fucking any type of shit talk or fucking if someone messages you like out of the blue, just fucking block them, say it was fucking spam. Like yeah, he gets upset if I don't have my goddamn fucking license on me in public cuz he's a fucking like law enforcement dude. He has a fucking background in military and fucking law enforcement, so if I don't have my fucking ID, like it's like I get fucking targeted or he gets targeted. It fucking sucks. I didn't say anything though. That's the crazy thing is like how and why? Like I don't know, dude. Honestly, dude. I don't know. Like the fucking eagle eye fucking just knows. It's like it's more like Hawkeye or some shit. Like Hawkeye's fucking like, oh, he doesn't have his ID. Shit, like. But it really is kind of funny because we saw a hawk, um, in our neighborhood whenever we were driving in, and I saw it, and I was like, look, a hawk, and he was like, oh yeah, and he knew exactly what kind of fucking hawk it was because he has a master's in wildlife biology. I could go and ask him what type of hawk it was, but I don't remember exactly what he said, to be honest. But then I went over there to go take a picture of it, and it had left. So I didn't actually have my phone on me. I didn't have my phone or my ID on me. Like fucking tensions were running high. Should have had him take a picture of it, but I think his phone like has a shitty camera. He's got like that flip camera phone. It's like if you don't have a 15 megapixel camera on your phone these days, I mean, what are you really? You're a fucking boomer. Said bring me high and low. And what's ever come with it? Being out of love. Have a good time and be on the way. I won't get fired to stay hot in the day. Bring me a high or low. Bring me a high or low. Oh, bring me a high or low. Because a high or low is what I'm thinking of. Need that heart, baby. Let's go. Kids got heart. He called my sister. It's kind of upsetting. I never call her or talk to her, but whenever I actually try and call her, she doesn't answer, and then she calls me back, and I'm like, I don't answer, and then I'm like, I like, I'm like, this is why I just fucking ignored you for the past 10 years. Like, you can't even what, like, I swear sometimes she'll be like, you should call me every Thursday after your therapy. I'm like, yeah, probably not. She's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, well, that's a big commitment. Therapy's already enough, I thought. I was hoping that she would let me salvage some of her old technology because I went through some of her stuff. She's got some pretty nice things. She really does, man. Like, I don't know what the heck. Like, she's got like a nice fucking Mac, like a fucking way nicer Mac than I have. Fucking like hasn't even used it in like God knows how long. Probably like 3 or 4 years. Like probably used it for 1 year and then just fucking like just hid it away. And then she has like three fucking nice iPhones. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? She got a fucking tablet. None of that shit was even charged. It's like, Jesus. You have some nice fucking shit. Like, the hell? I bet you she's gonna be like, oh, that was my old work stuff or something like that. Be like, old work stuff? You never thought that I might want to borrow this stuff? Like, jeez. Owe me one much? Like, damn. Miss I never had to fucking lift a finger for the family. It's kind of like the city way, though, right? But we're not city, is the thing. This is how crazy it was. We grew up in a town of less than 10,000 people, and it was isolated. But also, it was fucking high elevation, so there was a shit ton of fucking chores to be done on the outside. But you also have to realize that no one made it into the Ivy Leagues. They had never had anyone make it into the fucking Ivy Leagues ever. She was the first person from that high school to ever make it to the Ivy Leagues. Like, okay, yeah, you what? Was it nice not having to do any chores, like scrubbing the fucking toilet? What about chopping all that firewood? You know, our fucking neighbor up top, him and his sister had to split that. They literally both did it. Like alternating. You understand what that means? Like, oh, here, we have a fucking chore schedule. On these days, Tito has to chop the firewood. On these days, Tony has to chop the firewood. You understand how that works? Like, you don't think I want some of your old technology? Bro, like, imagine if she had to split all the chores like that, bro. Like, holy shit, there's no way she would have fucking made it. No way. Absolutely not. That's a shit ton of extra stuff. Like, everyone wants to act like the word got it. It's like, okay, you could say the word helped, but you do understand that whenever push comes to shove, the real matterful stuff, like who was doing all the fucking chores, that's actually goddamn matterful. Because a city person might not be able to understand how chores work in a very rural mountain town. But basically, in most cases, especially in the conservative logic, which is what we were raised, in most cases with a conservative logic, you would have a family splitting the chores up. Especially because we had to do maintenance a couple of lots that were near our house, or I had to maintenance them. Like, holy shit, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. That's pretty humble. Dragging lots of brushes. Basically, my dad would go in there with a fucking chainsaw, and he would cut off all the fucking bad branches, and then I would fucking have to fucking drag them to the trash. That's how it works, bro. Like, you don't know, but I get it. You probably wouldn't understand something that simple. I had a pretty big lawn too, and I had to fucking mow that once every couple weeks, front and back. And like doing firewood chores is like the fun shit, dude, honestly. I feel like everything else is like really fucking hazardous. Like you wouldn't think that mowing the lawn is super fucking shitty, but it fucking sucks. One, because I mean, you can step in dog poo really, really easy. And also, if you hit if you hit some branches, you're gonna get whacked in the face. And I got whacked in the face plenty of times. Basically, what happens is you hit a fucking branch, and it's like a small branch, and then it fucking like chops it up and throws it at your fucking face. It's fucking hell, dude. That shit is hell, dude. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the weed whacking wasn't even that bad. Weed whacking isn't as bad. Pulling thistles, probably not even that bad. Pulling thistles really sucks because it can stick you through the glove. Like you can get like it's called stuck by it, I guess. I don't know what the term. Pricked. You would get pricked by the thistle. Like sometimes you could get pricked through like a glove or like through like a sleeve, and it'll like itch for like years afterwards. But even then, like that hardly ever happens, and it doesn't really hurt that bad. It's just kind of like, oh well. Whereas like getting fucking whacked in the face by a fucking branch, that shit fucking hurts like literally. And then I'm like, the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna have to like, go pick up the branches first. And I'm like, the fuck? He didn't say that beforehand. Oh man, you learned like that, like seriously, cause most boomers are a bunch of fucking buds. They're like Budweiser tards, and their dads were fucking Budweiser tards. So like they're Budweiser tards, or at least at that point, right? Like how the age is like probably like around 12. Um, so they don't like think ahead. A Budweiser person like basically the only good thing that a Budweiser has ever done for a family is like, scare the daughters so much that they fucking work like 10 times as hard. So then they end up fucking just never even being around the dad. And that's just how it like that's how it worked with my auntie Kim who got into the Ivies, and my grandpa, and how it worked with my sister and my dad. Basically, like the daughter just signs up for everything so they never have to be at home. I remember the we had to like do this rock wall in the back, and also had to like dig what's called a French drain is what it's called. It fucking sucked. Both of those things fucking sucked for sure, dude. Like, I mean, like you like it that shit was fucking hell. Like, I think that like setting up the rock wall was fucking terrible. I hated it, everything about it. Basically, he tossed the fucking giant white rocks up to me, and I had to like not catch them, but like guide them into like place on the rock wall. It was fucking psychotic. And the drain like probably wasn't as bad like, but I think it kind of sucked because like using the it's like a certain tool. I fucking hate that tool. It's for making like uh they're called like they're like a post maker. That shit fucking sucked. I hated that thing. I mean, I like the backhoes way more than that, but yeah, I mean that the fucking. I mean, my dad fucking he could work one of those really good. Like, it's called what is it? It's basically digs a hole for the post, but it's like it's terrible. And they had a he had a jackhammer and that he rented, and that shit was fucking hell. Thankfully, I didn't have to use that. I had to like help him like do the stuff with the concrete, and I did my best with the post maker, but the post makers fucking suck, dude. Like, golly, like that shit. Like, if you don't know fucking pain, like that shit is totally that shit is painful. Like a backhoe and pulling thistles is probably way easier than that, honestly. Cause you use the backhoe and then you kind of like you don't really have to like put much effort into it, but the damn fucking postmaker, that shit fucking sucks, dude. Like, no one like that shit. That's why no one wants to be a damn cowboy these days, is because of the fucking postmaker, dude. They gotta do that for to make their fences. It's the same tool that they use. I don't know if there's like they still yeah, they I don't know. They're kind of like behind on that type of technology, right? Everyone wants like the new drug that's gonna make their fucking dick fucking 10 inches, and they don't give a shit about a postmaker. That's what it's called. I don't know. I mean, the firewood stuff. That stuff is like it's definitely like easy, but also kind of dangerous because what ends up happening is that you get bit by a damn spider. And I got bit all the goddamn time. Oh, my sister, she get bit. Oh, fuck. No way, dude. She didn't get bit by no spider. Hell, fucking meat shield over here, dude. Some more people were whispering, wanted to know about chores or something. Because they don't know. A lot of people are fucking, they're like, grew up in the city, fucking went to like a fucking private school, private high school, did all that shit, fucking never, doesn't know what that kind of shit is. Like, I know how to clean a fucking bathroom actually quite well, to be honest with you. They don't ask me to do that anymore, though, which is kind of crazy. But, like, honestly, cleaning a bathroom is seriously easy as fudge. It really is. That shit is easy as hell. Doing laundry, like, maybe a little bit more difficult, uh, but I mean, cleaning a bathroom, like, no one should be complaining about that, right? Unless they have to, like, I mean, that's like so easy. Oh, yeah, I had to some like once a year I had to like sweep and power wash the decks. I remember that. Oh, vacuuming. I had to fucking vacuum sometimes too. Yeah, they totally had me fucking vacuuming sometimes. Those are some of the smaller, finer things that I forgot about. Honestly, I forgot about the fucking vacuuming. I remember the power washing. The power washing was like that shit fucking sucked, dude. Because he was basically like, you gotta sweep. It's like sweep the entire deck, you know. And then once I swept the deck, then he was like, okay, now I'll give you this thing, and this is what you do. And he showed me how to do it. And I was like, oh, well, man, like sweeping the deck fucking sucked. Like, of course, power washing is gonna suck too. It sucks so bad, dude. That sucks so bad. Let's see what else. Um, I really do think that doing a lot of clubs helped me kind of like learn how to be fluid as a streamer. It certainly didn't make me a successful streamer, but it helped me like being more capable whenever it comes to like going with the flow. Um, and I mean, I did every club that my sister did. Even after she left, because she left, like, I think going into my junior year, she was a freshman at Brown, and um, yeah, so like I stuck with it. I didn't just drop out of the goddamn clubs. So that kind of sucked. Clubs help. Like clubs are just. I mean, you're just like different. Like you could tell who's fucking went to clubs and who didn't. Like I don't know. I don't know. I think the kids that don't go to clubs, they're less likely to be able to do simple things like stick to a deal. Like say I'm like, hey, bub, um, I'll subscribe to your channel if you subscribe to my channel. The one who went to the clubs is very likely to just be like, yeah, and then stick with it. And if there is at any point they're gonna fucking break the deal, they're just gonna let the other person know. And then if you were like not like that, a lot of times you would just wouldn't say anything, and you would just be like, oh well, this is time to screw this guy over, basically. Even though it's not about that, or maybe they got told something, but even at the same time, like the fact that people who did the clubs are more capable of like actually reaching out and communicating with that person to let them know so they're not like blindsided. Like being able to make like negotiate stuff together with your community and stuff. That's more of like, being like club oriented, I think. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people can't or aren't or have issues streaming. Like one of my cousins who he didn't do any clubs, but he went to like a really nice private school. Uh he tried streaming and I mean it just doesn't work out for him. And it's like, well, you got to be willing to like reach out to other streamers and talk with them and find the people who you like and who you think might like you, because it's not just about what you want to do or what you think you deserve. A lot of times it's finding the right people to kind of like build yourself around, or like buying in with coin. So like at some point, like, you have to build around something, because if you're gonna buy your way into coin, like, you're definitely gonna like be building around something, right? Like ego stuff matters too, I guess, but yeah, find the right people to help you stream. Yeah, I mean, you don't just like go at it and expect everyone to want to help you. That's usually not how it works. I mean, maybe if you're set up with like some Unreal business, that's where having like a T-Mobile like business line would actually be helpful, right? Because then you're gonna get some serious Unreal business. And I know people want to be like, well, PDW is basically the same thing. I'm like, PDW is like a fucking disease, whereas like T-Mobile is like actually the cure, dude. Like, see that you choose the disease, and I wouldn't understand why. I'm gonna say that's my opinion. Is like I could give you like 5 reasons that are perfect of why PDW is a disease compared to T-Mobile being the cure. Like 5 solid, reasonable, very, quite, solid, excuses really. Like, what's the excuse? Well, I mean, right, I would be fighting for T-Mobile on that, like, hill, right? But I mean, the main thing probably is that, a disease a lot of times is like untraceable or kind of like comes out of nowhere, whereas like that's exactly what PDW is. Throwing punches is something that a cure would do totally. And that's exactly what T-Mobile is known for. I mean, that's one and two right there. But also, like, PDW has D in it. That's like the start of a disease. And T-Mobile, it's pink. So, like, the thing about pink things is, like, it's, like, health conscious. Whereas PDW is, are they yellow and blue? Like, they think they're warriors or something. Um, I mean, it's kind of just docs heavy. It's like vengeance worth docs heavy, which is not safe because whenever antibiotics get involved with shit, right? Sometimes fucking diseases can get worse. Sometimes infections can get worse. It's one of the reasons why a lot of dermatologists don't prescribe oral antibiotics anymore. They used to, but then they realized it's like this is turning into a fucking fight we can't win. Like if you're fighting everything with a fucking antibiotic, like you kind of are a disease. So like people who dox in public and shit, would you say that those people are a disease to the fucking society or culture? Or do you say that they're the cure? Oh my god, it fucking flies into my face. He's trying to get me to slap my face. I hate you, Fly. Well, if you think you're gonna get a real win on a line like PDW, like you know the answer's no, right? I mean, you win back-to-back Super Bowl championships, which is like the most important sport, but also you have a tie for the most MLS Cups. Dude, you do understand that most of those things are coming out of Kansas City. You're not getting a real win. What are you gonna do? Fucking buy their goddamn assault rifle and fucking before your fucking game, fucking just unload it in some fucking secret underground fucking like target range that's fucking, whatever projector your fucking, competitive scene is fucking sponsored by or some shit. And you paid like, and sometimes those fucking projectors are like hella fucking expensive. Like think like $20,000. So you're gonna fucking spend $20,000 on a fucking specific fucking projector. You're gonna spend $500 a month for the fucking business line. You're gonna spend like fucking God knows how much on your fucking AR. Like, and not to mention you might be having to fucking buy a new AR every time you fucking win. Like, okay, and you're gonna say I'm like that fucking T-Mobile's a disease, even though T-Mobile wouldn't fucking be like that. Like, be honest with yourself. I do look like a big royalty. Like, that's fucking fine, but you do have to understand there's no better or real win involved in that because it's all fucking wasted on some Shuntberry Chiefs and all the fucking sporting Kansas City tards. Not to mention, there's plenty of fucking places that have never won a World Series. The fucking Royals, have they won 2 World Series? Like, bro, like you're fucking burning up your better win. Your real win is dead ass, right? Like, what? Oh, my fanboys are supposed to do all that. Like, motherfucker, I don't have money for that. Ain't no fanboy have money to fucking spend on all that shit. Are you kidding me? It's the craziest thing. Yeah, okay. What's that setup? Is that like a fucking 50K setup? And I might have to be buying new ARs and shit, and I'm gonna have to buy fucking ammo and like all that shit. Like, bro, I think I'm just gonna want to buy like a new PC, dude. I think I just might want like a new PC, bro. Yeah, it says every fucking smart person. Who judge us for being smart, bro? This isn't like, okay, so this isn't Europe. The thing about Europe is a lot of times they use oppression to make their people stupid. And it doesn't work like that in America because in America we've like systematically we've rebelled against oppression. Every time we get oppressed, we rebel against it. Like that's just how it has always worked in America. So you have all these tough, gritty Americans that aren't even a little bit like the European people. You might be able to say, "Hey, oh, we could get people in Spain to do that." It's like, or people in this European country to do that. It's like, well, you can't get people in America to do that though, and you can't just bring those people into America to do that because I mean that's like $2 million in the minimum. Wouldn't you rather just spend $2 million freezing yourself and fucking, waiting 200 years in the frozen solitude because that's how much it will cost? You would rather spend $2 million to bring in some idiot. See, that doesn't make any sense because you also have to acknowledge the fact that that $2 million plan might not even actually work out because there's a lot of things that you won't be able to control in that scenario. Like, how good is the person? Are they gonna get screwed over? Is it just one or two wins and then it becomes like a whole nother deal where, oh, well, those wins are expensive. You need another $2 million to bring in another guy. It's like, whoa, oh, man, hold up, hold the phone. I think that a lot of people don't understand. Oh shit. The simple like thing about how much more work has to be done in a small mountain town. Um, it's like way more chores. I think like the city, it's like basically like pretty simple, right? It's like, okay, get a job, save some money, buy a car, keep job, learn how to fucking have a job and pay for a car bill and insurance bill. That's like the main thing, right? Whereas like in a mountain town, a lot of times the main thing is like, how do we keep the house warm? How do you keep the house safe? Because if there's a fucking fire and you didn't keep the house safe by clearing all the goddamn shit or having like, a lawn that was overdone or not, or maybe it wasn't power washed or there's, too many dead branches everywhere or there's thistles and like all that kind of shit, like weeds and stuff. Like you actually have to like put up a fight, just for your safety in a way that's much different. And I mean, and people wouldn't understand that a lot of times the girls would have to fucking like split that fucking share. You would think like, oh, that's not true. It's like, that's, it would see, well, you're wrong, because it's not even just an opinion. It's hard to explain to someone that like they would never think. They'd be like, no, oh, A woman would never have to. And you want to win in Parliament and shit? I'm like, She should have shared her old electronics with me if you wanted to win that election. If you even wanted it to be close, seriously, I needed like all her old electronics. Like, what do you want? What do you think I'm gonna do with them? There's a lot of interesting things I could use that stuff for. Like doing research. Oh, he can't do research on them. They're just gonna fucking assume I'm gonna be like a goon or some shit. It's like, I would probably just use it for research or streaming. Like, someone else's stream. You know, I want to stream someone else's stream. I want to watch someone else stream on one of those devices. I want to do research on another one. It's like, I can only do so much with what I have. You see, it's not good. It's not healthy. I mean, I'm a good, healthy person. I don't really give a shit what you think, honestly. If if you think that Budweiser and like tattoos and like fucking, you know, all that like drinking wine, like the alcoholism or like vapes, like bro, that stuff is way more bad for you. Like, why did Steve Jobs die? Steve Jobs probably died because he was overstressed and didn't know how to fix his problems. His actual problems for him personally. He knew how to fix the problems for his company, but he didn't know how to fix his own problems. And that's the one thing about, like, cancer and stuff is like you have to learn fast, and if you're not going to learn fast or the right way, like, yeah, you can probably die really easy. But it's not just about walking it off. I think a lot of people are fucking, they're scrutinized by thinking they can just walk it off. It's much more complicated than that. You really shouldn't just do one thing or even two things to deal with a problem that complex. You say, like, all these apples are gonna give me cancer. Is that what you're saying, bro? What if I got some friendly apples, dude? What if I got good apples? You don't know how good my apples are. They could be good. What if I put Norton on all that on the apple? Put a Norton on the apple and it's good. Put the Norton on the apple and it's good. I kind of miss chopping firewood a little bit. To be honest with you, I meant that like ripe age, where I'd be like really kind of in my firewood chopping prime. I probably would move back if they like set up a Sam's Club, but the Sam's Club is like an hour away or something. It's like they say it's like an hour and a half away. I'm like, yeah, I mean it's an hour away if you're fucking speeding, right? But it's like it really is kind of like a fucking hour and a half away, which fucking sucks. That's fucking far as hell. Hour and a half just to get like the best groceries. Oh lord, that's hella far. Maybe if you were so rich you could afford like all of their stock, like a whole block, like no way, dude. That's a lot of fridge space, dude. Holy man, you got your. It's like, dang, dude. there's no subsidy. It's a very conservative, like, oh, time to, oil or whatever. Time to use your vehicle and spend a lot of money on gas. Just kind of miss it back there. It really was kind of like nice. They were trying to get me to go home for like a sports game, and I was like, nah, like you gotta treat me a little bit better than that. It sucks, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, you don't if you don't if I don't feel like I was treated good enough to want to go back home there and like act like the sports is cool and stuff. It's like that's my fucking like you know that's my like origin story, right? You can't change that, you know. I mean, like pretending is it just doesn't work, you know. It's such a I mean, like you want to talk about like what was it? Like acting like a 10 or a 12-year-old, like growing up from like being a 14-year-old, like what about some like more like growing up from being like even younger than that? Because if you're just gonna pretend that things were different or being delusional like that, like it's just nah, I mean that's even like that's like what is that, like a 7-year-old or something? Like I'm trying to think like the psychology I learned. It's like a 7 or 8, maybe 9-year-old, but like even a 9-year-old would probably know better, right? Like I don't like have like some delusional like or act like my hard fucking brain cell fact is just wrong, or act like they can make up for it, or give them like a second or a third chance. It's like I don't no, probably not. It's not really what I'm like about. I know some people are like, oh, forgiveness matters, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, you could say all that, like you could say whatever the hell you like, but that's your story, that's your fucking opinion at that point, like. I was like getting concussions because I was like overworked at home. They didn't feed me enough, that's for sure. Like, um, maybe, yeah, maybe. It does suck, like, because you know, I think that like the whole like resentment I have for Budweiser is like, well, you couldn't give me Budweiser, but Budweiser probably could have helped me. But if anything, like I blame the Bud, right? Because if the Bud was not willing to like feed me good enough to like get to like a healthy weight for doing all that shit, or feed me well enough to keep me safe doing all that crazy shit, because it didn't. And if it's like poisoning my dad's mind to think delusionally, because I mean if there's one thing, I mean like I could turn the entire family on him about, it's that his alcoholism has turned him into a delusional idiot. And I'm not just talking like my direct family, I'm talking like it would be like a fucking war between like 5 people and like 30 people, and the 30 people, they just wouldn't they're gonna die on that hill, right? Whereas like the 5 people, eventually they're gonna fucking get smart, like actual wisdom, not fucking wiser wisdom. But I also do think that there was like a problem with like that was like a really kind of weird sort of stigma. Whereas my parents really kind of like forced me to play a lot of sports, and I mean they want to say that that was like that I had choices. It's like I didn't have any choices. Like like that's where like it would almost be like their fucking delusion versus like my actual factual truth. And I mean like it would the second I pulled up one thing, they would both lose the argument. And it was the fact that my auntie offered to let me move in with them to go to a much nicer school that was less like much less vindictive, like a school that was like a liberal kind of school versus like the harsh conservative nature of the school I was at. And they said no, and it's like, okay, you're gonna say I had choices at anything, but you wouldn't let me do this one thing that would have made a lot of different. Because I mean, if that's the case, like, we're probably, I mean, there's a good chance we're like, we have a college education, like an actual like healthy degree. There's a good chance we have like a career. There's a good chance we're more, if we are a streamer at that point, we're probably a lot more successful. I mean, and I mean that version of myself is not going to get gaslit. They're not going to be able to get away with doing something like that. And it's one thing to just blow smoke at someone. It's another thing to like literally try to fucking manipulate them into doing something that isn't really called for socially. It's like not socially acceptable. Is like leaving cars running or fucking expecting people to fucking like dart out of their fucking life for some other bullshit or some shit that don't add up. So it's a like you want to say it's a bunch of disease, like you can say whatever the hell you like. I'm gonna tell you that shit, it's not on the menu for a lot of people, and for good reason. And if like good reason, better reason, like, and you put it on the menu, the answer is just going to be no. No one's going to leave their fucking good and better reason behind for a bunch of, verical, vile, just a bunch of weird stuff. A bunch of stuff that in their mind will never add up. Like, why does gaslighting work in fucking like less than like 5% of scenarios? Or I don't even know, like honestly, maybe they probably don't even have a statistic on gaslighting because it's you can't even audit it. How do you audit fucking gaslighting? You actually would have to have the people fucking doing the gaslighting taking those statistics, but they're not going to do those statistics. As if, man. Like, as if. You think the gaslighters are going to fucking keep those stats on hand? I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. Or fucking red chicken shit wanted us dead because they think that they're better or some shit. Like, oh, you'll enjoy it so much in fucking Colorado. It's like, you think that my fucking hometown, what, was bad? Like, Colorado was just as bad, if not worse, dude. Like, the fuck? Like, okay, like, act like you know the first thing about me and my fucking life in Colorado. Like, I mean, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna fucking move to Colorado at this point in my life. Do you understand how that works? Is like we get it. Like you're trying to force people to move to Pueblo, but that doesn't mean they're actually gonna do it. You say why? Because it's not your fucking choice what they fucking do. You might be able to lure someone a certain way, but you're not gonna be able to totally fucking, force them to do anything they don't want to do. And I'll give you the list again. All that shit is my fucking choice, like all that shit is my choice. That's whenever you would almost look at a fucking like IQ statistic to decide whether or not you would even want to fucking, you know, tempt someone like that. Because if they have a high IQ, they might be offended over the fact that you would fucking annoy them like that. Because it is kind of fucking annoying trying to force people to move to certain fucking areas because that's not their choice. It's not the choice of the fucking, mayor who is totally unqualified at that point. It's not his choice on whether or not I move up there. If he's gonna try and force it, it's just gonna make you look like a bunch of dumb fuck. You're gonna have no mental, you know? You know what that means? Probably a good chance of dying of some invasive cancer at a young age. It's like you've been getting by on stealing people's identities, but now you can't do that anymore because everyone's fucking buying Norton, right? So like it just doesn't work like that anymore. So, I fall, you fall, right? Like if you think you're better than me because you're in a certain place, like no. No one's better than me. He just needs, oh god, no fucking way, dude. No fucking way you just fucking did that. First of all, whenever I was grappled, neither of them even fucking helped me. Second of all, the fucking hellspawn person had no right going in for that revive. Clearly stay alive. Like, what the fuck? The fact that I died there is total bullshit. It's just a bunch of fucking Nazi cook. You're gonna fucking audit fucking good companies, dude. That's straight up retarded, dude. We audited a fucking good, better company. We're fucking better than them. Yeah, but you understand this World Cup is coming up, Nazi Germany, right? You understand it's about being better, and what? We're gonna find out if you're better than the other teams that other people want to win, not just America, because we get it. You can audit a fucking American company with some free market, actually fucking it's like black market fucking slave cook, but you can't do that to all the other countries, and they're certainly not just gonna fucking forget that you did that here. And neither are we. Like, it's almost like their fucking prerogative is to fucking, the second we speak out against them, taint the fentanyl that's fucking keeping me from fucking, taking my own life. Like, it's literally fucking retarded. You want to say Americans are retarded? I think like like Nazis are retarded, dude. That's what I think. fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Literally jumped through the fucking waterfall of lava, bro. I'm not gonna be no hero, dude. Hell no, dude. Oh lord, not this, dude. Oh lord, oh lord. The hills are alive to the sound of music. Doo 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 doo. Am I right or am I right? Oh, dude, that juke move was so sick, bro. Oh man, dude, that was a sick juke. You're so much better than him, bro. Dude, you see that juke, bro? Dude, that juke was sick, bro. Bro, I need highlight reels of my best jukes, bro. Oh my god, what are you guys? You're just what? You're gonna fucking blame me? It's not my fault, dude. Let me guess, your fucking butt buddy was stealing my identity or some shit. Oh lord. I ain't gonna be no hero, bro. You're not enough intel for that. Oh lord. You don't want to believe the fact that a lot of them families would split those chores. You say why? I'd be like, okay, well, if you had one chance to impress me on a level of like my highermost dub, like his skill and my skill, not just the M in me, which the M in me clearly voted for Camila because my sister asked me for a favor, and I said okay, I don't give a shit. I already know that it's an electoral college, and if she asks me, then what? I'm gonna help her. But that's how it works with good family. So if the E is like all the dub, like being like everything, if you're gonna convince that part of me, like you're gonna have to do a little bit better than fucking just not even fucking sharing your old electronics. You understand how that might be a little bit like gripping. I mean, if that's like your one chance to really impress the E in me, like you fucking fail. If you're expecting me to fucking go through all your shit, it's like, no, I can't. I don't have time to go through all your shit. What the fuck? What kind of snot-nosed brother am I? I'm a good bro. It took me, what, 5 years to finally go through my sister's fucking technology drawer? Well, that's the first for that, I guess. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh boy. Low, low, low. You got some apples. Low, low, low. I got some too. Yeah, let's go. We win. You shouldn't have denied that I'm better than you. That's straight up stupid. Bro, be honest with yourself. Be honest. Holy moly, you're not better than me. You get better stats? That's fine. You could get better stats. That don't mean that you're more better than me though as an actual person. I bet you're just a bunch of fluff. How much I want to bet you're all fluff? What I don't understand is how that mofo doesn't actually keep them off me whenever I'm literally getting grappled by them because they think they're gonna be like the fucking hero or some shit. Like, a better teammate? That person was not a better teammate. Did they focus on stats? I don't know. I don't know. But I know they're not a better teammate because they could have fucking had us one-shot that guy, but they wanted to be an idiot. Like, oh, I'm better than you probably. It's like, do you even, what's your origin story then? You know, what's mine? You know, they're gonna get into that. Doom on you. See, what's so dooming about it? Oh man, I really do think that some people are hella fucking delusional. My sister and my dad are both really, really delusional. My mom and I were very grounded. It's weird how that kind of works. My dad told me today, he said that just because he has a different opinion doesn't mean that it's not fact as well. And I was like, what are you saying? That is like totally delusional. That is like insanely delusional. Because there's only one fact. The second that he said that because of my opinion, he said my opinion doesn't mean it's also fact. It's like that that throws out your reason altogether. Because if it's opinion, it's not fact. Like you can't even differentiate between opinion and fact. See, right there, the argument's over. We're leaving, right? Like argument's over, we're leaving. Why? You don't even know the difference between opinion and fact. Okay? Because a fact is a finite thing, whereas an opinion is something that is of a controversy. There's no controversy of the equity that I built. You know, that you might have like some falsehood that you want to believe because you're delusional, but I'm going to tell you right now, that woman is fired. You're having to work a second career because of that. Like maybe things would be easier on us all if you just were able to face the facts, because it's a fact. It's not opinion. If you don't remember like, deals that were done whenever we were kids, I wouldn't know why. Or like that's on you. Because I remember that stuff. Okay, I think my sister's brainwashed by her party, and if anything, my dad is brainwashed by my sister. But I'll just be honest with you, like, I don't think they could get to my mom because she's way too strong will, and my dad doesn't have a strong will at all. I mean, his will is like, it's, I mean, it's kind of like, it's just really all over the place, right? Especially if he's gonna like take his father's, you know, handle and use it as well, even after it was clearly a failure. Like, is it an opinion that it was a failure? No, it's not an opinion it was a failure. Did you win a state championship? There's no opinion in that. It's a fucking fact. You think that fucking having Brandon is a fucking success? It's like, holy shit, man. Like, what you're gonna do is you're gonna drive us all to sickness because this is gonna piss off fucking Denver, and Denver's just gonna fucking target us to hell, and we're all gonna get sick. All your friends, all my friends fucking left, dude. They all went to fucking Medicaid fucking headquarters in Oregon. They're like, we're getting the fuck out of here. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, you have fucking people thinking it's okay to drink Budweiser, and your fucking, your closest team is the Denver Broncos. That's the wrong route. Just so you know. That's a Missouri route. You can't drink a Missouri route whenever the closest team is a fucking Denver route. Like, dude, no way, bro. You know what the real problem there is that Denver is incredibly fucking dangerous for fucking viruses, right? And they target fucking everything. So like you drink Budweiser, you know what you're doing is you're putting yourself on a fucking hot track. To help Missouri, and then fucking Colorado gets mad. Well, Missouri's way the fuck over there, and fucking Colorado what? They're right next to you. That's like, trying to fight someone who's hella far from you, but like totally, like you could kick their ass, right? But you're totally getting held back by like some guy that's right next to you. But like, if anything, what? Like those two guys are gonna get together later and kick your ass because you're an idiot, right? later in the night, right? Like they both hate you at that point because one of them doesn't want to fucking have to deal with that shit. The other one, what, is worried that he's gonna get his ass kicked, and then all of a sudden you're gonna get jumped later that night. It just doesn't work. There's a lot of backlash involved. It just doesn't work. And I honestly think, I mean, the delusion of thinking opinion can be fact is like, no, there's only fact. There's no opinion. It's well, it's either one way, right? It's like a opinion is a one-way street on the other side of the fucking block, where fact is the one-way street, on our side of the block, right? And you want to say I'm delusional? It's like, no, I'm not delusional. If anything, the liberal agenda is having issues with delusion to the point where you're not even getting close in the electoral college. You're not even getting like you're nowhere near in the electoral college. With another fact here for you, whenever you ask me for my vote and I give it to you, that's just the M. The E, I mean, you gotta give me something, right? You can't just expect me to fucking do favors for you your whole fucking life and never fucking do something, helpful back. Or, oh, I did a little bit helpful, time to stop. It's like, no, you keep on doing helpful shit. That's how it works whenever you're trying to get an E in an ME, but you're not getting everyone. You're not getting an E from my dub either. You're not getting any easy ammo from my dub. My dub says what? Like, this motherfucker needs more fucking electronics so he can stream longer because that's how he gets paid more. And if that's his dream, you ought to be supporting that. He supported you for your dream, but you want to believe that that's not true. And the same thing with the Padre. Can you believe he doesn't want to fucking believe that? That's so fucking absurd. Actually absurd. And then, I'm just like getting out of there, right? I'm just getting out of there. I don't know how to do no favor for no one but themselves. Golly. Whew. Spicy. Spicy, man. He said, "Don't go do my stuff." I was like, you know what? You really should have been offering that shit out to me on a fucking platter. See if she has to donate them. Oh, you either give them to me or what? I'm gonna what? I'm gonna vote for the other side. I'm gonna fucking talk shit about the libs. I mean, you give me that laptop, you might actually be able to come close next year, but what? Like, I don't have to accept that laptop, and I don't have to use it all the time, even if she lets me use it, or lets me have it, or lets me borrow it. Doesn't really matter. I don't have to what? I don't have to use it that much. Like, depending on, like, my attitude, my mental, how I feel, it's okay to have an extra laptop, Like, the problem with my fucking Apple laptop is that it needs like a like a charger everywhere. And I guess I could bring a second charger in here and just like move it back and forth. But even then, like, it's pretty heavy. I mean, that's a thick boy. Is that a bad apple? I mean, yeah, that's a bad thick boy apple. That's a bad boy, thick boy, baddie apple. Like double baddie. That's like what he's like. I mean, they've been calling him bidet growing up, and he's like he fucking killed some of them, and now what? He's like I told them it was baddie, like in the prison, like that's a bad apple, that's a bad one. Like they was like, well, and then someone like his fucking intel is like he killed someone for calling him bidet. He said it wasn't a toilet. He said it's baddie. That's a bad apple. It's thick. It's a thick boy. It's a thick boy apple. Heavy. You wouldn't want that thing to fall. And then also it's like reclaimed by the school district here. I don't know why. It's almost like it's trying to claim that I stole it from the school district. Isn't that fucking awkward? I swear. I don't know if they took that off yet or not. Honestly, I don't look at it enough. But it was just giving me like a notification. It like wants to think that it's stolen from the public school system. But they were just trying to hot track me into a job working there on the technology. But I tried that, and I just don't like working for people who are kind of like off their shit. Like they don't have enough like they're not consistent enough with their reason, but also they don't have like healthy like habits. You know, I'm not gonna fucking have someone breathe fucking ham cheese in my face every day and like tell me like boss me around and be like, oh, one day you would be like me or whatever. Like I don't want to be like you. I used to have a job like that actually, and I was pretty good at it to be honest. But it's a lot of work, and like I said, a lot of times the employer gets mad at you, and they don't smell good. They don't. They a lot of times they have bad habits. And I like was in front of that guy and I knew him and stuff and I was like, yeah, I mean it's gonna be the same thing where it's like it's gonna be like mildly abusive and I don't want to have to deal with that even a little bit. Like my sister asked me whenever I was on the phone with her, she asked, do you still clean the bathroom? And I said no. I was honest with her. Like, I don't want to clean the bathroom. Like, will I clean it if someone asks me? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'll totally clean it if someone asks me. You gotta ask though. Like, do my laundry? Like, yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to do that right now. I've been doing it right now. Go do that right now. called out Harush, but she played Genshin Impact last night. Can you believe that? Oh man, Genshin Impact, wow. You're so cool. I bet you're really popular. Everyone likes Genshin. It's like worth related. It's like, I mean, I mean, Worth gets involved there. Like, what if OG Worth is like, yeah, you're not better than him, and like, OG Worth is like a big warrior, like a real big warrior with like billions and don't give a fuck about, a little taint. I do believe that a lot of people are delusional as fuck, though. That's a problem. Oh, I mean the liberals are fucking seriously fucking delusional. And my dad, for some reason, he's more liberal than my mom. It's weird. Shouldn't the dad be more conservative? Doesn't make any sense. It's like fucking my dad is like my sister's fucking biggest fucking henchman or some shit. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't want to believe that anyone helps me do anything. Okay, that's hella fucking delusional, first off. We don't need any help from anyone. Yeah, start a speech off like that and wonder why you fucking lose. It's just to say, like, oh, bring illegals in to vote for us. I mean, you don't even know if that's correct intel. Plus, like, both sides do that. Like, Colorado does that shit all the time. I just saw, like, a thing in the MSN news feed of a guy that got caught shoving, like, a shit ton of fucking vote ballots into like a vote in thing, and you only say, "Oh, that's fake news." It's like, do you think so? You think it's fake news on MSN? It doesn't say who he was voting for, but they caught him and they went. They said you can't do that, and they literally, I believe they arrested him. I think, or I don't. I'd have to actually like look up exactly. I forgot what they did to him. Did he get arrested? I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Like it's pretty obvious, that mail-in voting is is like, I mean, like you basically what? It's so easy to probably win if you have the right, hookup from, down below, if you know what I mean. It's controversial. I mean, that's like, to say the least, it does really kind of seem like it's delusional as fuck and it just feeds into the delusion. It allows people to be delusional. So if you have like a mayor who won because he fucking got like a rig election like that, he's delusional. Like he's like, I won the election. It's like, no, you didn't. You fucking cheated. You're not even qualified. Like I would say like the first thing in an election for the qualification check marks is like, are you a cheater? And like if you what? If you can't fucking leave, if you can't check if you check that one, what? I mean, no way. You shouldn't be allowed. You can't cheat as an elected vote, like as an elected official. That there's nothing that's delusional. You say, man, like, you want to say everyone does that, or I don't know what you want to say, but I'll just tell you right now, that's fucking delusional. There's no do right, there's no process, there's no good reason, there's no better reason. It's all just because of some weird sort of accolade. You're like, oh, I have the accolade of being the mayor. I'm so very worth. It's like you must not have worth yourself if you're having to gain worth from doing crazy shit like that. It's almost like a brain whore or like a like you're fucking like what is it? Like you're like almost like an attention whore syndrome, like where it's like, well, I need everyone to look at me regardless of what it takes. I need to be the person. I need to be the hero. To do anything for it, even if I have to blow 17 gang leaders of all the 17 gangs that are going to make sure I win the election. Hell is stupid. It really is stupid as hell. Is they delusional? Like, bro, like, don't say everything is fake news. Like, you claim that I'm delusional. It's like, what are you talking? Like, what I say, whenever I say you didn't have to do any chores, that's not fake news. That's fact. Whenever you want to argue and say that's opinion, it's like there's nothing opinion about the fact that I had to do those chores because you didn't see the chores being done. That makes it an opinion on your side. The fact is those chores got done. Like it's that simple. If those chores didn't get done, the house on the hill would have got burned down. It's that simple. If our house got burned down, it's probably because the guy who bought it afterwards didn't store the firewood correctly and they didn't maintain that work. I might have bought them 10 years, but that guy didn't continue the work. And Dad, he was so fucking delusional on Budweiser. It's fucking absurd to think that he'll even open his mouth and say that his opinion can be fact too. It's like, no, it can't. You know what? You look like a bad father from like age fucking 10 to like 30 at that point. Like you don't even want to change at 31. You're just going to be a bad father at 32 as well, right? Is he knocking up the fucking neighborhood on buds? I don't know. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. That's my opinion. That might not be fact. Am I being delusional? No. I didn't call him. I've never told him that. I've never gone to his face and been like, "You are not gonna blah blah blah." Buzz. Like I don't give a shit. Honestly, it really is the fact that he doesn't understand that his opinion isn't fact and that opinion can't be fact. That's just the root of the fucking problem. Like in that very instance, I'm like, this person's delusional. Like I'm out of here. Gotta go. And you ask me what I've done for you lately, bud. Fucking brainwashed. Well, they take like a fucking enriched fucking PDL, retard need in vain, and then thought that it was just them. Like, oh, bro, I did it all. Like it was all me. It's like, what are you talking about? what, what are you talking about? It was all you. What are you talking about? How about this for something? Tito and his sister split it 50-50. That's just firewood. Splitting 50-50 firewood is a normal thing in families. Like, if one person gets better treatment from start to finish, that's a problem, with the parents, right? That's not a problem with me. If you want to try and make it better, that takes like actual work between siblings. You know, I mean, that person, they don't have a job right now. Like, I get it, I don't either, but you know, I really should be in a much better place than this. But Dad didn't let me leave whenever Auntie Kim was asking. If I'm unemployed, it's because I had really bad CTE, which basically is like fucking my brain was mush. It was fucking mush brain. Like if I had CTE because of a bunch of enrichment, I mean maybe, but at the same time it was really more because of fucking open borders. Because you can't have, a bunch of illegals coming in and making a bunch of white people rich as fuck. Those people don't have to pay those workers. So if they don't have to pay those workers, they basically make double the income, right? So if they have all that extra money, what are they gonna do? They're gonna buy injuries, yeah. Buy like a shit ton of steroids, buy like a shit ton of ARs, buy a shit ton of, guns, target in people's direction, take steroids after working out, take steroids during the game. I know that you're gonna be like, well, why didn't you leave? It's like, I tried, he wouldn't let me. He wanted a fucking slave, like, Jesus Christ. Like, don't be delusional. Like, if he ought to be claiming the Democratic Party right now. That's what I would think. Like, fucking delusional as fuck, dude. He doesn't remember well enough of why I decided I would stay. He thinks that it was my decision. He says that he supported me whenever I was trying to play soccer, and I was like, what are you talking about? If you supported me, you would have allowed me to go to the school that won 3 state championships in my sophomore, junior, and senior year. But that's not true. He didn't let me. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, even if I would have had to gone into debt, with my auntie to pay for the tuition, I would have done it. Absolutely. It would have been much better than having to be that guy's slave because look at what happened. It's basically like I was his slave, and then all of a sudden, he points the finger at me. You're the problem, he says, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 times he says I'm the problem? Like, bro, come on. I literally was your fucking slave. I mean, you didn't even let me go to a better place that didn't have to deal with a bunch of fucking cheaters, is what they are. If you're gonna have illegals and make double the money and buy injuries, you're a cheater. That team deserves to have a fucking asterisk next to their state championships, and they won 3 in a row in American football. Like there was one team that constantly was trying to injure me. You don't think that they were successful? They were. CTE is a very serious disease. It really is. It's very difficult to get out of. And for a long time, like honestly, like I didn't even want to. And it took almost a decade just to get to the point where I can, help others and do my own laundry. Like I did not want to do my own laundry. Like simple shit is just impossible because my brain is or was fucking mush. And people want to say, "Hey, that wasn't you." It's like it was me. The fact of the matter is, it was. But there is a possibility for neurogenesis, which means you can create new brain cells. It's just not easy, and it takes a long ass fucking time. Like, why? You want to blame hoes? You want to blame coaches? No, honestly, like if they're not gonna allow me to flee, and get in with my godparents, it's their fault. It's not my fault. You're delusional if you look at it any other way. Because that's the fact. Why would I want to stay? There's no reason for me wanting to stay. And if I stayed, why would I want to play football? There's no reason for me to want to play football. Like both of those, you're just like you don't have like if there were an argument and it were like judge and jury, there's no motive for me to want to do either of those things. We had a long conversation, my best friend and I, who was my cousin at that time, and he brought in a couple of my other friends. They didn't have like an intervention with me or anything, but they were talking. They basically talked me out of playing, you know, American football that year because they said it's an injury like from point A to point B. Like it just honestly it was. I had people on my own team trying to injure me through middle school and high school. Like you want to say because of my name or because of my color? It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay? That doesn't fucking matter. What matters is we all agreed that I wasn't going to play anymore. There was one guy who was upset, but he understood. Now, if I didn't stay because of that one guy, I stayed because my padre and madre, they wouldn't let me go. That's the only reason why I stayed. Like, that's the fact. There's no opinion. If you have an opinion on the other side, you're wrong. You're gonna If you die on that hill, like, wow, that's really stupid. If you should just admit that you're wrong and what? Try and help me, you know? You just want to ignore the fact, then what? You, I really feel like if you're gonna just keep on to point fingers and say I'm the problem, it's not gonna help anyone. It's not gonna help us for sure. Like, you're mad that we don't have a liberal president? You are fucking delusional as shit. You understand that, right? You're like literally the most delusional fucking liberal fucking agenda, right? You won't even give someone credit for paying it forward. You want to act like you didn't send him fucking to the, hospital after hospital after hospital. You want to act like you still don't point fingers. Like, what the fuck? How am I the problem? If I have one chance to get out and you don't let me, spread my wings, that's not me. That's you clearly being brainwashed by a bunch of Heinrich garbage. Like, how do you even allow that in the fucking country? I would look at like the liberal agenda. Why, to oppress people like me? Why? What'd I do? I was just a good fucking slave. I did everything I fucking was told. Like, why would you want to oppress someone who's actually a good fucking Samaritan and a good citizen, a good son, a good brother? I mean, even a better brother. Some people would say a better brother. Like, honestly, like, no one gets to that fucking Ivy League school from that town, and the reason is because most of the brothers want to go around knocking everything up so they can score a lot of points in this football game. If if like there's like an injury involved and Ma is mad because my dad was like really pushing the agenda of me not being able to go to Bosque and win state championships in soccer, then you do have to understand that, you know, like Ma kicked him out and he literally fled to like Colorado and I'll just be honest with you, like it really just is because of Budweiser. Like, that's the only reason. Like, because a father doesn't want to give up on griefing his son on Budweiser. Even if it enriches the daughter, that doesn't matter. What matters is that the son is clearly the loser, right? And not just like for a little while, like for life, right? Like, it didn't help me even enough to become successful, at this point in my life. And if I'm like reaching out to my sister to help and she's saying no, then like I don't know, like I really don't think they're even going to come close in the next election. Like, it's clearly just more liberal bullshit. Like, you got to give credit where credit is due, lady. Like, you can't just be delusional, bro. Like I had every right to win those 3 state championships, and I had every right to like, get a very solid education to the point where I could have got good grades on the tests, the standardized tests to get into a good college. But because of a retard on Budweiser who's mad about the fact that his dad griefed him, I couldn't. And that motherfucker pointed way too many fucking fingers at me to the point where my poor sister, right? Like, holy shit. To the point where my poor sister thinks that she can that's so totally abuse. You know I'm tech savvy. Like, let me fucking borrow some of your old shit. You don't think I need more electronics? Well, I don't think you deserve a job. is boring as shit, dude. I want to be able to like multitask. It helps my like brain, develop and shit. I feel like sleeping just turns it into mush, but that's fine. It's okay to be a little bit mushy, but like actually like stimulating it with electronics and stuff, that can actually help it if the person is smart, like myself. I understand how to deal with, that type of stress with the different mix that I have, the different, uh, pace that I have. I have like excellent pace. I have the most best excellent pace, and if anything, like those dudes get totally iced and busted because they're thinking that they can steal my identity and say that a lot of that shit is their idea and cause me to be depressed, and then the only thing that could have saved them was the rightful liberal agenda saying, oh no, at least if you're gonna say that, you at least have to what? You at least have to give him something to stimulate his brain. You can't just put him down. And they wouldn't do that. They would just think that they could put me down. Like, hey man, like give and take much? Like you believe in horoscope, but you don't believe in like fucking Libra shit or whatever? Only in the Libra season. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? It's wild, dude. Like some liberal garbage. It's like it's not gonna work anymore. You could end up losing next election and the election after that if you don't start doing things my way. It's not just because of the red guy, but because you can't say that you're me anymore. They did away with that. You can't steal people's identities anymore. It doesn't work like that. That's the whole purpose of your delusion. You might be able to tell someone who has my identity that I didn't, do all that stuff for you for equity-based family practice. You can only get away with that whenever someone with my identity would say, "Oh yeah, you're right. I did nothing." Or something like that, or like, "Oh right, yeah, we're all delusional." Like, but now you can't say that I'm saying, any of that because you can't have my identity anymore. And it goes further than just like lifelock. Like it's also with the election. If anything, like, it was getting out of hand to the point where you would end up losing the election and it wasn't even close. Like gaslighting is bad, but I mean totally being delusional, that's much worse. I mean you're gonna fucking enrage the truth, bro. You're gonna enrage the truth. You're 1 year from the age that I'm supposed to be forced to have a real solid relationship in my life with like someone who I'm interested in and is mutually interested in me. You're 1 year away. You're not going to be delusional. You can't say that's not true. It's the fucking truth according to the code of the Xfinity. The Xfinity code, bro. I know I'm playing on T-Mobile right now, so it seems a little far-fetched. But I pay for this 5G, so I'm going to use it. No, I just grew up in a tech lab, solving problems for people who ate terrible sandwiches. So I understand technology a little bit better, bro. like ham of technology. Like you could say whatever you like, man, but I'll be honest with you. Working in that lab fucking sucked, and I hated it. Uh, it wasn't the worst work in the world, but I think the people are the reason why that job fucking sucks. Because for every fucking five bad people, there's one good person. Like waiting tables, probably, dude. It probably is like doing something at a restaurant. It just a lot of times it just really sucks. Like there's not a lot of good workers out there. Like or like the good people just they get like eliminated because of some elitist bullshit, whether it be liberal or conservative, it doesn't matter. But they get eliminated because they get weeded out. And I mean, that's not really smart. It really isn't. It's not smart to weed out good workers. And they like, why blah blah, why blah blah, why blah blah. Because it's like it is really just kind of like a 1 in 4 chance that it's gonna be like a good worker or not. And it doesn't have anything to do with political ties. It has everything to do with like, hey, did you enjoy working with that person? And I mean, it's like delusionally. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so lit. Of course, I enjoyed working with that person, huh? No, 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 no. That's not how it works. You have to really think. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I loved working with everyone I worked with. Really think about it. It is kind of my thing. It is. It's not just was kind of my thing. It's sad because like the liberal agenda is seriously stupid. I don't see the conservatives being delusional like that. I mean, maybe whenever like they said that they won the election, but that's not even personal. Literally, it's not even personal at that point. The problem with the liberal agenda is that it gets very personal, really fucking fast. Like you're gonna be like, but you don't like. That's not right. I wasn't raised like that. I mean, like if anything, my dad maybe was raised like that, but my mom wasn't raised like that for sure. Like that's why my mom and I, we know. Yeah, it's like too much, um, like easy life for some people, too much really tough life for others. I mean, damn, that's very personal, very fast. You like, you want to like basically wipe my resume. as like a good brother, if I had like a good brother card, you just want to take that away from me as well. And if I had like a OU1 card from you, you'd be like, oh, that OU1 card, it was only valid for the first 5 years after I said I owed you one. It's like, bro, like read the fine print, right? Getting me flume fucking bedridden in a coma isn't exactly me saying, hey, we're even. I mean, the predation stuff, like, that would have never happened had dad just allowed me to go be free with my favorite cousin and my favorite aunt. The fact that he didn't is really fucking awkward, and I got injured later that year in a way that was very, very bad. Like, it was terrible, terrible, terrible. Like, you're never gonna want to watch that injury as like a good older sister, right? Like, you're gonna be traumatized after that. So like, you're gonna need therapy forever after that. You'd be like, oh, now I know why dad got kicked out. Because, earlier that year, I'm over here lobbying to fucking leave and I have a whole plan set up. But he's like literally against it because of his fucking, bud. He thinks that he's like cool or something. Oh, my bud is so cool. I take my bud with me everywhere. Me and my bud, we're the coolest. Oh, my bud said what? Like, make him stay. So I did. Like it doesn't matter what he wanted or what the family thought was cool. I help the family. I don't need to help. I don't need to. Yeah, yeah. I do everything they say. It's like, oh, delusion. Like, okay, delusion, delusion, delusion. Why'd you get kicked out then? Mom upset? Mom a little bit upset? The whole community upset? Oh yeah, the community gonna be upset after that. Holy fuck, man! Like, let the kid go. I think everyone's gonna be mad about that. The fact that I gotta fucking, have all my test scores fucking take a fucking nosedive and be fucking, suicidal for 10 years afterwards is really just all the guilt that keeping him wanting to eat and not sleep at night. And you're pretty far behind. I mean, like, if 32 were the age that I was supposed to get married, like, for real, to someone who's actually worth it, not some fucking unreal garbage, then what? You're actually behind. I'm gonna have to meet someone in fucking, like, 6 months or, like, 3 months, pop the question, according to Xfinity math. If you don't think that that's gonna affect, like, all the Xfinity sources in America, it is. It really is. Colorado, Philadelphia, Georgia, Oregon, like all those places are gonna be like, oh, you guys, everyone else sucks because you're a bunch of fucking stupid racists who don't like fucking minorities, and you're a fucking bunch of cheaters who are fucking delusional, and like, they're gonna get away with saying all that because it's their fucking like, according to their fucking scheme. Which at that point, moving to this city and going to the Bosque school for those state championships and like schooling, that would have been their plan. So like that's see how there's a problem there. Like they go back and forth on election. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're not going to be able. They can't rig every election. They lose elections to New York. New York has more of a say in the election than Philadelphia. Philadelphia wants sports wins and they want to have influence over sports and stuff. And they want people to enjoy like streaming services. Like that's their whole thing is like, oh, we got good sports, we got streaming services, and we're everywhere. It's like, yeah, Shaw. If anything, like a fucking rich enough New Yorker could easily pay for an election off them, and they wouldn't even think twice about it. retard. She wasn't very fun to be around. And her brother was fucking useless. Literally useless. And that's saying that they're not like fucktards with each other, some fucking, bullshit make believe, like incest family. I mean, the second part is opinion, right? Because we don't know if that's true or not. The first part, saying that she was bad and he was useless, that's fact. You can't deny that. Like, if it's my story and my origin story, you can't go into me and say, hey, that's not true, because you're wrong. I remember, I know. I didn't have any help out there doing that shit. My dad didn't really help me that much. That kid certainly didn't come over and help me build a fire line. And, she didn't even pray enough. If I'm getting all these concussions and they're telling me to leave, it's probably because she was a fucking player. She, like, played way too much. And the dad was like, they didn't believe in faith, like, very well. And, if my dad and their dad were friends, it was all just because of Budweiser at that point. Like, that's the Bud problem, you know? They want to do what their friends tell them to do, not what their family tells them to do. It's the same reason why fucking Ed got kicked out of Nana's house. Like, it's just stupid. It's stupid, stupid, stupid. There's nothing happy about that scenario. You can't just, like, sell my dream to an elitist and think it's gonna fucking solve all your problems. It's not gonna solve anything. All it's gonna do is give the power over myself, something that you don't own, to a fucking elitist. And I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna be happy or nice about it. Like, making my dream come true. There's no dream. There's no dream, dude. There's no dream come true here, dude. It's just a bunch of fucking pain, a bunch of fucking trauma, slaving my fucking life away, and what? Then an elitist getting the best part of like a fucking, cell soul or some shit. Is it stupid? Absolutely. That's the stupidest fucking thing you can have in a society. You could at least allow me to fucking, like, deteriorate myself with another fucking electronic. At least if I have, like, another electronic fucking beaming at me something real, I don't have to hear their stupid ass fucking troll voice. Cause that's all they do, is they fucking troll me. It's fucking obnoxious as hell. It's like, shut up. Like, no one fucking cared about what your opinion was, okay? Like, if you don't have a solid fact in your life, it's probably because you were some homeschooled white trash. You know? The honest fucking truth of the matter. Like, rage bait or not, it's upsetting. Really, it is. I mean, she's gonna fucking be mad at me because she doesn't have a job and act like she's like me. It's like, you can't be mad at me because you don't have a job. You can't act like me, okay? Like, the acting like me, this is where it is. It's like, you think you know what a tough life is, whereas you weren't even doing the fucking 50/50 chores. Tony, she fucking GSR'd or GRS'd, gender reassignment surgery. Like, is that normal? Like, honestly, I don't know. I don't care. But I'll tell you right now, GRS or not, she was splitting chores. Like, if you think that, like, your life is tough, like, her life was tough. Her life was hella fucking tough. Like, what are you, like, no. Like, why didn't you GRS or whatever? Like, your life wasn't even that tough. Like, you waited tables? You got paid is what you did. You got paid. I'm not getting paid for that shit. If I get paid, is what? There's no pay. There's no payment in that. That's like $100,000 worth of work, and they never gave a dollar. Okay, they gave $5,000, but not at one time, and it was they didn't actually give money. They just fucking, said, here, we're keeping track of how much, technology I buy you. But I actually like technology, and you think it's bad, and I think you're a loser. She's not going to be able to heist that land, though. She might. This is what she's going to try and force suicide a few times and what get away with, hospitalizing me through some stupid fucking idiot who's brainwashed. But at some point, if she doesn't change, what happens? She's going to have to do the time, and that's expensive ass time. If she doesn't do the time, then what? The law is going to side with us because they're not tough and you're not tough. If they're trying to like claim your identity and shit, I mean, no. They're not tough and you're not tough. Like that's the fucking truth, and whenever the tough law gets involved, which is where all types of disputes like that eventually go, they side with the fucking tough guy, not the fucking loser or the person forcing loss or the person just stealing identity and claiming that they're like you know enriching their life or making their life better, but they're not really doing. They're just what you don't like. It's just a bunch of. It's like one, two, three liberal and what you could. I swear you could lose the next three elections if you don't start being nice to me, because there's nothing nice about how you've been handling shit. That's for damn sure. Like you just want to be a fucking delusional idiot. You want to fucking gaslight, and I mean you don't even want to like do anything real. You just want to fucking continue to pretend that unreal stuff is going to save you in a long run. You want to like, in whenever things don't go your way, you just want to be delusional. It's like, bro, like what the fuck? There are so many other brands other than fucking Dell, first off, and Alienware, second off. Like, if you're gonna be delusional, like, I'm sure you what? You probably think I still have a Dell, but I don't. I'm not on a Dell. I don't have a Dell. If you give me a Dell charger and for a fucking, MacBook that I can look at chat at or something like that, then maybe I will be some delusional for you, but not they're not given enough. Like, there's if you're supposed to owe me 100K in like uh, reparation or whatever the fuck what is it, equity based reparation, like you're off. You're at 5,000. I mean, you can't call rent. You can't, because we have to make a deal for that. You can't say, oh, rent counts. Well, rent doesn't count because allowing your children to live at home with you after you've clearly disabled them with a stupid ass Budweiser retard idea, you can't charge rent. You just can't. The state and the tough people, they're not gonna allow that. If anything, I'm gonna team up with my mom and be like, hey, I'm your guy, kick this guy out, and what we're not gonna do anything stupid, but what we're gonna be happier over the fact that we're not having to live with someone in remission who's an alcoholic. Like, is it harder now that he's a deacon? Maybe, yeah, maybe it is harder, but what? That wasn't my plan to begin with. My plan was to, hopefully help him learn how to, support me and in return, support him in every way I can. But I mean, it's worked a little bit. It's kind of difficult. Uh, whenever you got a bunch of fucking crazy Chinese in Mexico targeting him to fucking drink Budweiser because he doxed us. I mean, you don't understand what that means, but I mean, clearly our address was getting targeted by some Budweiser Chinese retards in what? In Mexico, and they got beheaded and fucking, tarnished. But at some point, like I said, you have to stop thinking like a 14-year-old. And I told him that today. I was like, we're not 14 anymore, dude. I'm not trying to be your dad. It's what? I'm trying to be smart, dude, you are so lame to think that I give a fuck about the NFL, dude. Like, holy shit. I don't even care that much, dude. Honestly, I seriously don't. It's stupid. It's a lame ass game. Maybe I would care if I if I didn't have like issues with brain trauma myself from the game, but they can't even like give a decent rebuttal. They're so fucking stupid and lame. Like they certainly don't care about the players after they're done playing. That's what like the main thing is maybe if they could give a decent rebuttal after all the goddamn trauma, but they're perfectly fine just leaving someone with trauma to kill themselves. They're perfectly fine with it. It has gotten a little bit better recently, but I mean, dude, like it's so sad because I feel as if like we really did a good job of setting up a decent plan, but for some odd reason, my dad wanted to be a fucking chunt bunny, and I don't know why. Because I never fucking agreed to being a chunt bunny like that. It's crazy. If they owed me $100,000 of equity, he'll get mad at me over the fact that I'm not willing to like fix an election in a school board race and cough right in my fucking eye. And it's so fucking delusional. In some Jew's eye, in like fucking way more scary place, he they think that he owes me like $95,000, yet I'm supposed to rig an election for him without him even thinking that he owes me shit. It's like, what are you talking about? You've given me fucking, $7,000 even, and if those Jews say that you owe me $94,000, like you have no right even looking at me to rig an election like that, dude. Like the poor sister, right? Like regardless of the guy or not, like you guys are like the Xfinity person, the Temple person, like they have opinions and they have their facts as well. Like if they don't want to side with you because you want to be a fucking chunt, then what? Like I never signed up for a fucking chunt card. Do you understand that there is no fucking uh what autograph or whatever fucking contract? There's no contract anywhere with my authentic signature saying I want to be your fucking liberal chuntberry. That's something that you're pushing on me in a way that I don't appreciate. I never appreciated it, and what? It's upsetting. I don't like Missouri. I've never liked Missouri. I've always thought Missouri were fucking weird as hell. There was Missouri people that I remember from high school. I didn't like them. Yet what? You're trying to force me to be a fucking Missouri lover, and it's fucking awkward as shit. I can't love Missouri because what? I don't really know them well enough. And what? Honestly, based on the people that I do know from that, I don't know. I don't like them. They're weird. How do you explain not weird? It's like, well, not a total fucking racist scumbag needing a codeine for every fucking thing. Like, they think that they're tough because they get popped by a fucking codeine gang. That's how fucking stupid white trash they are. Like, oh, some people need codeines. It's like, no. Wimps. Wimps need codeines. Real men, real tough guys like myself, we don't what? We don't really do that shit. And my cousin, who I had that talk with, who kind of like instigated some stuff with me, he was upset because they were trying to push codeines on me, and I said no, and they were angry at me. If they called me a name, I don't really give a shit. I'm tolerant, but what? Like, I'm not gonna take a codeine because I'm not a fucking wimp. It's that simple. What's the real reason? The real reason is because it really kills your brain. If fucking people think that CTE isn't curable, it's because most of those retards are fucking taking codeines that are fucking making their brain more mushy. And that one is pretty bad whenever it comes to like whether or not the brain's gonna be mushy. It's on like the bad side. Does that make sense? Is that research? I mean, I had a computer. Like honestly, if you have a computer, even at like 11 or 12 or 13 or 14, you can look up that type of stuff, or you can talk to your friends about it and see what the consensus is. And my best friend said no. My other good friend, he was like no. Like like I do I even have to ask why, or am I just a smart person because I have a good friend and a better friend, and I just take their word for it? I'm not gonna enable the bad demon there, whereas my dad definitely would, and my sister, she definitely would. I mean, everyone forgets about Jake Orderica, and what's the other friend? Courtney, and what the other dude too, the guy who was president at Aggieville, bro. Like, this lady had friends who were fucking doing like homework with her and shit. What the fuck? I ain't have no friends doing homework with me. Oh, because Monica forgot about Jake Orderica, everyone forgot about Jake. Oh, I know that they were probably cheating on tests, dude. How much you want to fucking bet? Cheating on tests. Was it mad or man? I don't. It's just I'm just making fun of them because some part of me thinks that liberals just always get away with cheating. I mean, delusional and cheating is like they're very closely related, honestly. Being delusional and being a cheater, like think about it. Like, oh well, I was a cheater and won, so now I'm a fucking delusional idiot. Like, oh man, I won all those state championships, bro. And what? It was so fair and easy, even though I got, like all the money and used it to just rig every fucking thing. Yeah, bro, we didn't even have to pay those fucking cow slaves. Yeah, bro, all that cheese, bro, for free. Like, is it delusional to have fucking all this fucking cheese and all the ARs while the other side is like literally having to do twice the amount of chores? Like, if she's a brother, what? That is not like that even a little bit, right? What the fuck are you guys doing? Holy shit. Wow, happy for you. You fucking suck. I hate you. How fucking slow can you be? I know retards with more urgency. They said woke is dead, but you're clearly asleep. You must be just non-existent. It's one thing to be dead. But I bet you make fun of straight guy for having pink mouse, thinking he's not race baiting. You're so stupid. I thought you don't even respect my mouse game, bro. Respect my game, bro. You're like you're not even trying to play. You don't show up fashionably late. You show up after everyone left. Oh, you're so delusional. You think that you people around you and you're having a good time with them. Probably liberal agenda. Oh, she got a job? Yeah, probably because Biden. Well, he owe you. It's almost as if it should be an asterisk if you got a job from Biden, right? Because was it really him that signed it? You know, was it him? Does he know what he signed? Did it say has been known to bully brother? Is like definitely delusional. You know, has fancy education and what doesn't doesn't repay debts. Certainly not a Lannister. A Lannister always repays his debts. Oh man, you guys suck, bro. You say how I did it? I got it in, bro. Got it in. While you guys were in the back circle jerking, some of us were actually completing the objective. Oh, I bet they're so delusional, huh? I bet you they think that video games can't help someone create new brain cells, bro. It's like, oh no, bro, only what? Only reading a book. Bro, where did you lose your actual liberal balls? When did you actually lose them? because the liberal agenda really should have a place for video games, right? Because it's not like it's taking anything away from the stream, right? You know what I mean? Like, cause I feel like the only conflicts would be um, like movies and like streaming apps like Netflix and like Hulu and stuff. But I think that that stuff is more vegetative. I mean, maybe you get like emotional over it or something. It teaches you how to be like some weird fucking like scripted character, I guess. It makes you think that scripted characters are all the rage or something, or all the emotion, or killing other people, or all that. Like it's like a funny story, or it's like a cool story, and everyone really likes that guy, and he dies. So maybe some people jump off the ship, and it's certainly not new every time. I mean, maybe you could look at it in a new way every time, but even then, like, you know, reading books and stuff, it's such a conservative thing, because that's the other competition. I thought liberals were supposed to like look forward towards like good change and progress, whereas video games are good change and progress because it it makes you think about doing things in different new ways all the time, especially a game like this. Like every strike is different, every crucible match is different. It's never the same. A book, I mean, it's kind of scripted the same. I mean, a movie is might be a little bit different, but even then, it's just kind of just the same thing. It's like classic video, like go play a video game 101 propaganda. But like I said, if I use video games as a healthy way to grow brain cells, like it's it's just a fact that neurogenesis is like a thing. Like watch a Netflix documentary. Like you don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist. Can you believe that? Oh yeah, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand how neurogenesis works. It just takes like a documentary or two if you actually want to get into it. But I don't. I mean, a lot of people probably don't even really want to or need to do that kind of stuff. got some more liquid, more tea, son. And I'm kind of upset that I don't have a second tablet for a streamer like my friend Black got over there. You're kind of making me have to pick between like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to drop Jorge, and I don't think that the PlayStation should be used for streamers. It's got a pretty sick Blu-ray. Like, it's got Netflix. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, streamers are not very, they're not as, like, crisp as a Blu-ray or as, I mean, like, there's not as much money gone into it as a Netflix. I mean, Netflix is getting the Halo series. Like, what? Are we gonna have to start playing MCC campaign? We might, dude. We might just be like, hey guys, would a Halo series have been better had they just stuck to the campaign? That's the truth. It's a big deal. I mean, I think it is a big deal, I guess. I don't know. Like, they went way into places that I was like, what? I don't even think it's really worth, like, paying attention to a second time because it was, like, totally not even a little bit of what I wanted. I think the ending wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst ending, but I think the most of it was it wasn't as good as I was hoping. Like, not thinking about it, like maybe it was good, maybe it wasn't. It didn't stick very close to the source material. And I think the reason why Game of Thrones did so well and is always going to do well is because it does stick well to that. Like, they're basically like almost like just paraphrasing stuff, right? Almost like these people, they went on, like, I don't, is that the reason why there was a writer's strike? Like, I don't know. Maybe they heard some bad stuff because a lot of people had like some pretty harsh opinions about it. And they were like, I don't get paid enough for this. And then every writer in their fucking right mind was like, me either. And they all fucking slammed down their little laptop thingies and said, they're expecting me to buy a new laptop every season or something. I'm like, I don't even know what to do with my old laptop. It's like, is it the laptop writing it? Is it me writing it? It's almost like they think it's the laptop writing it. Like they think they care more about me getting a new laptop, but then they don't even give me extra money for a new laptop. I would have liked to see Halo 1, all the campaign of Halo 1 and 2, but they went into places that I can't believe they went. And I mean, you won't, like, there was just like, and the whole biggest issue probably was, wasn't it, not really what if they would ask me, I would have told them, specifically what the community wanted, but it's it's not like received well, thinking that their cook was like what we wanted as gamers. And I know people like a lot of the higher ups like want to rag on gamers, but that community is they have no right ragging on anyone because they don't respect the community like enough for the longest time. They're the ones that have cared the least about their community the most for the longest time. If there was one thing that they could have done for the community that the community would have been really happy about, it's just something that they would have liked in the Halo series, but it was terrible. It was terrible. It was not even a little bit what the actual gamer community wanted. If it didn't do well, it's because that's the target audience, and they didn't really take that target audience serious, and not even a little bit. Jesus Christ. And some was like the ultimate freaking playbook just from 343. They just took their playbook and it was just running the same fucking plays with just a different offense. Like, nah, dude. Like, not what, not in the light of what the community wants. The people who give it good reviews. I mean, the fucking paranoid pros. The paranoid pros who are like, oh, I'm trying to get an easy win. Yeah, get an easy win, bro. Oh yeah, everything Halo is so good, dude. Like delusional. Is it annoying? Oh man, dude. Like honestly, like I'm not. I don't want to be like the guy who says I could have done a better job than that. But I'm gonna be the guy that says, man, I was hoping for like just the same fucking job, but in a way that seemed a little bit more cool. But instead they were like, okay, what? This last job is gonna be literally the fucking worst. It's just like the fucking studio that makes the game exactly, constantly getting worse, constantly getting smaller. It's painfully silly, stupid. Whatever it gets here, we'll put it on in the background. Not because we want Netflix to think we support it, but just because there are some kind of interesting things. They did do a few things right. They messed up a lot though. Like golly, man, they really messed up a lot. Like it was so stupid in some places. And I'm not talking about like the romance. That wasn't the worst part. I think the worst part was like, okay, he has his helmet off way too much, and like, is that any type of like? There's so many novels. There's so many novels of a Halo of the Halo. Like, was that based off a novel? Like, I have to look that up. I don't know, but I don't have a phone to look it up on right now. 'Cause my phone is being used as my camera, but I don't have money for a camera. Actually, I could look it up on my main phone, but it's kind of a hassle and delicate. It's a delicate little sunflower. Well, I never played the campaign of Halo 1. It would have been really cool to see that and see what it was about to see if maybe I would like to play it, but I'm not going to play. Halo 1 campaign, bro. No thanks. I don't even know what it's about. I don't want to watch some streamer play it. Like, I want to see it in a different way. And then decide if, like, I want to compare it. I don't want to see it in, oh, that game by that other dude in a dualistic, like, oh, he's gonna get brownie points if I play it, or like, oh, you know, his time versus my time, or like, oh, like, he's a speedrunner and a way more famous streamer and what gets paid way more and what I've never even played that game. It sucks. Like, either way you look at it, really, it does. I think the only good way is like if they were just to fucking pull a Game of Thrones where they just stick to the fucking book. Or the, I mean, at that point, like the book really is kind of like the game Halo CE. I guess going with like a novel, some people would have liked that. That's what some of the people in the community told me. I'm not gonna say who. Um, but they did say, like, I've read a lot of the novels and stuff, and it would have been nice to see something like I have to look and see if it was they were I think they were upset that it for some reason. I don't know why. In my opinion, I think they were upset. I don't know why though. Like, were we all kind of let down? I think so. See, I don't think it was, but we will find out right now. Was the Halo series on Paramount Plus based off any of the graphic novels that have been written about Halo? No, it's not based on any graphic novel. They have a lot of graphic novels, though. I never read them. Like, there are some people that have read them. Maybe they thought that they were better stories than some of the graphic novels, and I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think the writers read those novels, or maybe they did. I don't know. Like, I don't. See, that's where, like, you got me, dude. I don't know at that point. Like, did they not read, those graphic novels? Like, is there a reason why these writers are fucking getting underpaid? I don't know, dude. Like, how expensive is one of those novels? Like, is it pretty pricey? Let's see. What is the most nice, well done graphic novel from the Halo graphic novel collection? Let's ask Home Dog which Halo comics should start with. What is the best Halo graphic novel? dude, like shopping. There's more expensive display posters. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, right? I mean, we got one for 45 bucks. You know, another for 40. Like the same one for $4 ebook. We got 20. We got 12. Ugh. I don't even know what the range of um graphic novel books, what the price range is, even a little bit. No idea. You're asking like the guy that goes to Barnes and Noble and like get some like orange crap at the freaking little barista thing and goes on the hunt for a good bic. No, no thanks, dude. I don't get like Barnes and Noble like that, dude. You do that? You go to Barnes and Noble like that? I mean, that other karma in my office, it's very, very much alive. Very well kicking. I got that thing in 2019. Dude, that thing is in really, really good condition. Like, man, I really do think that the more Intel-based component, what matters most is how much you use it. Whereas, like, some of the other base components, it's really just about getting the next one the next year. Way more. But that's not how I build myself. And I don't say either or is better or not. You know, I'm not looking to like be a zoomer. I'm a patient dude, you know. I'm not a zoomer, bro. They need to be supporting Jorge with at least one or two of these max and what. You know what they're doing? They're literally fucking hoarding them. Bro, how the fuck? At what point do you think he's gonna like be able to get, you know, the support he needs from the people in LA who are like, okay, well, are people watching this shit? What do they think about it? You know, if they let me review it, I'll be like, oh my god, Game of Thrones, 10 out of fucking 10. I don't like the video game though, but I've never tried it. Like, okay, is that delusional? No, it's my opinion. You can't say it's a delusional opinion. I've watched Game of Thrones a few times where I just was watching it. You know, I'm talking about the old school Game of Thrones. I want to get the Elden Ring, which is a game he worked on, but I have it on Xbox, but I don't have an Xbox anymore. So I want to get it again on either PC or PlayStation. But I'm not like good at those type of games. Like it's scary and nerve-wracking to want to try that a game like that because it's not what I usually play, and I've tried that type of game, and I wasn't very good at it. I mean, Bloodborne is really fucking hard. And some people, that's what they think. Am I one of those people? Yeah. Oh, fuck. And Dark Souls is hard as hell. And whenever I played it, did I like it? No, I didn't like it. It's like those games though. It's like it's a totally different genre than what I've played my entire life. It's like, okay, well, you're a pitcher. Now you're what? Now you're a shortstop. No, not even really. It's more like, okay, you're a pitcher. Now you're doing, teaching basketball lessons. Like, were you a basketball player? No, you were just a pitcher. Is he gonna do a good job? Now, not at the beginning for sure, right? Like, honestly, it's probably not very easy. I mean, Biden has the MacBooks looking at silly art, but or excuse me, iPads, MacBooks, and other places. I'm sure of it, which is not a good habit to get into. But like supporting the dude, the freaking the courthouse hero or whatever. Like that's probably not silly. That's pretty smart. I mean, if he's not gonna do it, and what, like I have to do it, that's fine. I mean, two times over, like honestly, I could literally say that my sister is watching my stream in a way that is like really kind of like smarter little brother who's not like a pain, but like trying to like help her luck. She's like having issues with this, having issues with that. I'm having to like take like cultures in ways that are kind of bad instead of being able to like make the culture a little bit less harsh. die a fucking unkillable way, or have some teammate that is like taking a drag or something, and another teammate like, literally going down and shooting like me. But that teammate, what? They weren't really doing anything. They're kind of a bot, like, you know, like kind of a bot is an understatement, right? Like they're kind of a retard, is what like most people would say in a game like Halo. Like that person's retarded. Like why? Because they're being way too patient and they're just staying in the back during like a fucking boss while me and this other person are like, not even willing the team. We're just like basic fucking pawns, right? Astron and Neuralink. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it, bro. You're what? You're not. You're what? You're full of it, bro. You're full of it. You're full of it. Full of it, man. You're full of it. It's definitely hard to want to side with the Buds on that one, just because they fucking have failed us so many goddamn times. I'm just gonna be honest with you, like you should never have someone with that much quarter even have one or two concussions. If my sister and my friends and family were trying to cover our ass, it's because they're smarter than that and they understand that if the other team is trying to give them a concussion ahead of time, that what? They need to get, the kid out of there. But if you're gonna fucking force it and you get kicked out and then you're just gonna live the rest of your life delusionally, it's really hard to want to side with that. It just is. Regardless if it's true or not. Like you've lost all credibility. I mean there's the argument is what? You're not seeing it from the other person's perspective because you had, a chance and you failed twice in a row. Like how the fuck like that's a big fucking deal. The alternative is him being a successful fucking adult. Like you chose the side of what? Like Budweiser retard. You just guarantee that the Chiefs are stealing like a real win off your ranch or something. Like no. Why? Because they're human? How about this? That's inhumane is what you did to your fucking son. Like you want to talk about human? How about look up the term inhumane? Inhumane. Look up the term. Define it. Spell it. Learn to spell it. Because of what they did was too inhumane and a massive disaster. And people were warning them and they decided to go against their better and best judgment to side with their, someone who's their husband, and what? They failed two times in a row and then run away. It's like, okay, but what? You do understand that what? It's not easy for people to get trust in the first place. If you fail once you have trust, you don't, I mean, sometimes you don't even get another chance. Think about it from like a dev perspective. Some of those people would just straight up get fired. A developer like of a video game, if they were like say like, oh no, what? it'll be really good. It'll be really good. I swear. It'll be really good. I swear. Oh, I promise. And then like they screw up, and then what? They're like, oh, come on, the next one will be really good. It'll be really good. Promise. I promise. It'll be really good. I promise. And then what? It's just a fucking total fuck over again. It's like that person is gonna get fucking fired, dude. Like honestly, they're gonna get fired. I've seen it all over the place in developer thing. Like bro, like it's just like that. The family is the game that you're developing. If you fuck up 5, 4, 6, 7, 8 times in a row, really just like 2 times in a row, and you lose all credibility in a lot of people's eyes. Look at the game that I like to play a little bit every now and then, Halo. They've failed so many times in a row. There's only like 2,000 people left of like 200,000. They finally fired their fucking CEO like 4 years ago after like 15 years of crazy bullshit. Like you want to talk about batshit crazy? I mean that lady was literally the most fucking delusional person. Holy fucking shit. She was such a fucking ram turd. Well, if it's my mom and me deciding, and it has nothing to do with my sister, if we're gonna agree with, the two idiots that are delusional as fuck, it's like, well, first of all, you're delusional. We don't know what's fucking true or not with anything that you say because of just earlier today, that idiot told me that his opinion is fact too, and I'm like, what are you talking about, fact too? Oh, my opinion can be fact too. It's like, no, you're first of all, you're saying opinion and fact in the same sentence. You're already losing credibility with me, dude. Like, who's gonna fucking believe this motherfucker? Like, the second his nana gets involved in what a couple of his sisters, it's not even gonna be a fight. Like, help the family or not? Well, well, 10 years, or you're gonna be in hell for 10 years? I mean, I wouldn't consider these past 10 years hell. I'm just saying, like, comparing me to his father doesn't really add up. He acts like his father has, like, gifted me something good. Like, has he? Like, I mean, I don't know. The liberal agenda doesn't even believe in paying it forward. Balance, I mean, it's an issue, right? It's an issue. They, they'll, they'll literally cheapskate anyone. They'll cheapskate anyone for a better price. I mean, constantly. You don't ever want, the most good or even better stuff. You just want the cheapest fucking deal. Their pharmacy is a prime example of that. Be delusional all you like. I've had to go through it. Like this is a very liberal agenda that they fed me in. What? I mean, it's really far off, right? It's like, oh, you made a mistake whenever you didn't like murder your dad in cold blood for fucking taking back his anti Budweiser promise one time. It's literally like the most temple Jew, and you think that you're gonna fight them with a bunch of delusion, and it doesn't fucking work. You know who you help is the fucking Chiefs, bro. You're a fucking chunt. Like, could you be any more of a fucking chunt? Maybe if you didn't have such a fucking monopoly on fucking like stupid fucking shit, like ruining your fucking son's life, one, and helping the fucking Chiefs. And then convincing people that it's okay because the Chiefs are human. It's like no one gives a fuck about the Chiefs, fucker. You should be caring about your son. You know, like holy shit, like goddamn. Like poor Tiny, poor Buck. Like Justin, is he a micro? Like, dude, it's literally fucking hell with him, dude. It literally is. Like, holy fuck, it literally, it's actual literal hell with him. I honestly think that, like, my dad and Justin think that they're smart enough that they could heist my mom's ranch with their fucking bullshit invasive liberal garbage, but they don't understand that they'll only hurt their family for that. They will only hurt their family for that. Literally, that's the only thing that they can do. They can't even threaten to fucking heist anything. They can't even try and heist anything. They can't even think about it without it being a fucking agitation to my mom and I. My sister is already getting cancer. I'm not going to get cancer because I'm building defense. I believe that intel is more important than education at this point. Like, think about it. You got to be smart with your intel, but education, it might not make you smarter. It might just make you think that you're entitled. It might make you go do a job and kill yourself. Like, there's a lot of stuff that education can't fix in the world. Oh, is he getting emotional and wanting to cry or something? Like, bro, you know what you need? You need a chill pill, dude. Did your son have to buy you your first chill pill after popping all those fucking milk thistles? Oh, you were the milk thistle popper? Hey, remember this whenever you're wondering if I know how to use a backhoe or not. It's not my backhoe anymore. You gifted it away for some odd fucking reason. Like because some bud wanted it and then they want to repeat and you're the retard. Like literally. You think it's hell? You think it's slave? You're not covering anyone's ass. All you did was make sure that we didn't get another Regency. The one cool thing about this fucking state, dumb fuck. Well, if you want a, a better drink or a good pace, well then fucking help me make it then. You know, you can't just give me the fucking ingredients. I got little Seth literally handing me shit. I gotta go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. If you're not gonna help me make it, then what the fuck? If you're also not gonna help me fucking push it through a fucking ante and then pay for it with all that extra cash that you were spending on fucking booze, then you're still in like stupid. You're just so stupid. Like, do you get more smart eventually, or do we just think that hey, I'm 14 years old with a fucking education? I'm what? I'm smart. Like, oh, I drank my first bud at 14. So, poor me. My hero story is I'm what? I'm stupid and never got over that. This is my hero story. My dad abused me with his Budweiser, so I abused my son with my Budweiser. Oh, isn't my hero story so meaningful? Delusional? That's the truth. The delusion is not thinking that that's the truth. The delusion is believing that some Heinrich garbage meth enrichment Mexico Argentina hookup is ever going to be able to heist something that is actually matterful. That's delusional. That's a bunch of invasive, rude cancer. You have the hardest RD cancer research school in America in your backyard. They're not in your back pocket. They're in Heinrich's back pocket. But he's not from NM, dumbass. He's from Missouri, bro. He only helps the Chiefs. If you're trying to get a win for NM, they're not even close. They can't even get 2 rounds into a fucking playoff. And you know who's screwing them over the most? Idiots who think Missouri Nazi garbage is going to fucking fix NM. Well, I'll take a bud to get the load off. It's like, I don't give a shit about your butt, okay? I'm not a stupid fucking abusive father. If I had a fucking child, I would make sure that he fucking won his state championship and had the entitlement and the courage and the confidence he needed to have a good, healthy life with a significant other. I wouldn't just ruin his fucking life with the same stupid fucking bud. You dumb bud. You want to call me bud or say I should share shit with bud? It's like, how about this, bud? Get a life, bud. How about this? Grow the fuck up, bud. How about this? Why not, instead of trying to crucially manipulate and like infest other people with your brainwashing and like bullshit fucking liberal agenda, why don't you actually try and do something nice for those people? Because if you had done that from the start, Germany might actually win this World Cup in New Jersey, but I fucking doubt it because of stupid retards like you. You want to act like football is all that in a bag of potato chips, yet you're a fucking loser, yet your son's a fucking loser, yet your dad's a fucking loser. You're just a bunch of fucking loser after loser after loser with the same stupid fucking bud. Oh, but football is so cool. It's like, but why? Why is it so cool? Why is it so meaningful if you're just a loser? Could they hurt each other? No, bro, like, you're acting like a fucking 14-year-old, man. If you think this was because they hurt each other, you're immature as fuck, dude. You should know that. Fucking dumbass. You think this is what, dude, bro? This guy what? This guy's like, oh, bro, dude, busting your face and forcing suicide on you. What a rebuttal, man. We got you back so good for being, my slave, man. Man, we got you. Like, yeah, and I'm like looking at the ground, like, wow, I'm more ugly than I fucking was whenever I started this stupid fuck. Where's the rebuttal from stealing my teeth? Or that just helps the Chiefs on the first Super Bowl? Wow, bro, I didn't know 49ers because 49ers aren't human. We shouldn't side with them. Hey, bro, how about this? Go fuck yourself next time. Instead of enriching a bunch of little bastards, to fix your fucking Heinrich garbage dream, bro. How about this? No one fucking cares about enriched garbage. No one cares about sisters better things. You see the tie there? If it's between brother and sister, you gotta go with sister 10 times over. And not with liberal agenda. You literally just have to say, brother, you and I are at odds. You're turning me into an abusive father to enrich your own children, and you're not even paying the son. You think that by being a tax-giving citizen that you're paying the son. Yet what? Their faces are shredded. You have your sister looking at you and being like, you're an idiot. You're not cohesion in the family. You're not creating bonds in the family. You know what you're doing is you're just being a fucking like a Sandman fucking psychopath. What the what is the term creep? You understand the term creep? Like creep 1 and creep 2 over there. Like, I don't want to hang out with them that much. If I miss some days at the family reunion, well, what's with your creeps? They're creepy. They don't even pay to creep. Imagine that. Imagine them thinking that they have dirt on me whenever their dirt is literally getting us all fucking killed. Their dirt is literally forcing my dad to drink Budweiser, and before that, their dirt is literally forcing the dad before that to drink Budweiser, and then claiming, oh, but it's so unreal. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's unreal or not. This is the problem with saying it's just unreal. Is there's an opposite side of that coin, and that's actually radical thinking. You got to be in the middle with that shit, man. You can't be on radicalized to the right or radicalized to the left. You're way too far off. Clearly radicalized to the left. It's not unreal. This is what's unreal in today's day and age, okay? Because this is the way it's going to get. Unreal is basically a monopoly on being able to give someone instant gratification and happiness in their life and saying, you can buy happiness. That's what unreal is. Is it a sin? I mean, in my opinion, I don't use it very much. I'm not that type of unreal person. Maybe some weird scummy type of fucking, Justin type person might be like that. But I don't know, dude. They're what? They're kind of creeps, What came first, the Budweisers or the Nazis? I mean, if they, I'll just be honest, the Nazis could easily figure out Budweiser. Okay, there's nothing stopping the Nazis from fucking over Budweiser to the point where Budweiser just works for them. With just a bunch of tomfoolery and a bunch of sex shit and just a bunch of fucking god awful, stupid stuff like that. It's too easy for that type of stuff to happen because, whenever, people want something from greedy people, they usually can get it because greedy people already have too much stuff. But that's just how usually it works. I mean, gaslighting doesn't usually work, and that's like how people think that they could get out of it. Like, oh well, they all like it's almost as if Houston went all in on like having a successful gaslight, but it, yeah, right. It's what's the success rate on that? Like 50%. Like even like bro, they're not even close to 50% on a fucking gaslight success. They're like at 0%, dude. For them to be at 100% gaslight no, dude, they're not. No, bro, they'll never make it to that. That way is gonna get eliminated someday, because it's such a fucking failure and such a fucking waste of time. I mean, I'm getting set back one life just because of that enrichment alone. And they're saying it goes back to a moment where my dad convinced my mom, somehow convinced her, that I needed to stay in my hometown instead of moving in with my cousins in a much bigger, much more privileged town, which like was it was oddly specific to having like a good functional life for the city. And that's totally fine. Like having a good functional life for the city, I'm sure that I would have been able to meet up with some of my old friends, and maybe I could have actually been able to keep them to stay here. But I mean, the depression that Budweiser uh, kind of like forces in like a pattern from father to son is so fucking embarrassing. To think that you would audit, I mean, it's gotta be some chink garbage, dude. Like, it just has to be, right? Like, I mean, clearly fucking, like, German, China, New Zealand Nazi propaganda. And I hate to say it, but, like, it's so weird that that even the Japanese fucking hate China. It's so weird. He has, like, the weirdest fucking thing. You think that China is the fucking reason why Nintendo cannot seem to make a deal with computer, or they're like, oh, PC cheat. I'm like, well, I mean that's just how PC be, dude. Like, bro, like PC cheat. Like, is it fine? Like, no, it's not fine. But what? Like, you don't have to. You don't have to put the cheatable games on PC. Like, it's your decision what game you want to put on there. It shouldn't be about money. It should be about whether or not they cheat or not, right? Because let's just call it there, right? Like, why would you make something like that about money? Because the cheating's about money. Then you're not even as better than the cheater. The cheater is making everything about money, right? Like, why do that? Like, they have their boosting services. Like, oh boy, woo! Oh man, I'm so glad I'm a streamer. Oh man, I love being a streamer so much. Not really. What a fucking delusional bullshit. Boosting services everywhere, pay to win platforms everywhere. That's the unreal, dude. See, that's the unreal. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I hate it so much. I hate it. It's so stupid. Everyone in their mom is special. Everyone's as good as a pro. Oh man. Oh yeah, your mom is as good as a pro. I'm as good as a pro. It's like, what is a pro? Like, bro, imagine like, okay, like, how do I say? Like, you got like a major league pitcher, and you're just like a in little league, you're just pitching on the mound, and all of a sudden they're like, "Hey kid, we're calling you up, and you gotta go pitch in the major league game," and you actually throw a no hitter, and it's like the greatest day in this like history. Like that's basically what it is. It's hard to understand, but you're the best player on the team right away. Like the pay to win platform in the video games makes being a streamer hella stupid. It's because of in some games, mostly others. A game like this for sure, yeah. Because of mass shooters and then they say, "Oh, guns in video games are bad," and that's fine, but having everything fucking monetized sucks because I don't get paid a lot on the stream because of that. I gotta actually work for ad revenue. It's really difficult to work for ad revenue because you don't know what they're gonna count, what they're not, and it's just like the whole thing is just weird and awkward, and it's very like diva. It's like there's a bunch of diva money. Credibility matters so damn much. Where one of them in the family decides to have a bud, and you know what happened is it just got hella fucking hot for me. It's like, bro, I'm like actually trying to chill and not sweat, but instead I like literally sweat. And now there's no one playing in the video game. You know, say everyone's dead or gone or the game is dead. It's like, no, we got fucking doxxed because you fucking let Budweiser know where we lived, you dumbass. Say it because I'm rude to my father. It's like my father has been a billion times more rude to me, dude. Like holy shit. Should you be punished for that? No. I believe in forgiveness to the point where I'm not gonna punish the guy. But I don't have to fucking forget that. Like I certainly don't have to fucking forgive it fully. Like I need to. The reason why I can't forgive it fully is because according to the fucking people who were like, basically this, we're basically blackballed into PDW until one of these new companies comes in because Xfinity is saying you're a retard. Like you're the retard. You're a retard. You're the retard. And they're talking to the fucking MIT, and they're talking to the fucking, Stanford, and they're talking to the fucking, uh, like the Harvard and the Brown. And they're saying if you disagree, you're gonna get canceled, and that's a culture of cancer. And if you give it to your family, they're just gonna be mad at you. Of course, they're gonna be mad at you, dude. No one wants to get cultured by their family. Like, this is about being delusional right here. Is hey, if one of my family members gets sick, do we all get affected? Yes. Why is my family member getting sick? Oh, well, I want to be a stupid alcoholic and be abusive as a father. Okay, well, of course the family's going to get mad, and what? If you don't think that they are mad or angry at such fucking attitude, they've clearly been mad at it for a long ass fucking time. I don't really think that my auntie Kim thinks that that house is really that nice. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Is this house nice? Yes, this house is nice. Because it's near a fucking soccer field. An actual soccer stadium that they're supposed to make. The only reason, like, probably was it's in between the soccer stadium and a Kimmy. But that's like the only reason. Like, is it nice with three fucking big people? No, absolutely not. It's not even a little bit nice with three big people. And if anything, there's a much nicer house just like right up in the same fucking cul-de-sac that you probably should have bought. Because this one, it's kind of in a weird position with some warehouses in the back, and it's kind of like a meat shield for fucking the people, like in the house that would have been better. But it's kind of like a meat shield, if that makes sense, from the South between them. Like, oh, I gotta do all the dealings with the South. It's like, well, I don't want to fucking do dealings with the South because they fucking speared me and they never treated me very nice. You know who they treated nice is a bunch of fucking crazy MIT who I don't really give a fuck about and I don't like them that much. So you think this is you? Oh, he loves them. It's like no, they got outed first off, and then they get fucking brute shot. So what are you gonna say about that? They're no longer in this room, so they got brute shot. What are you gonna say about that a second time? Because they both got brute shot. You know, do you think I don't mean it whenever I say it's kind of invasive like that, and I don't appreciate it or like it even a little bit? Oh, what was his dad a fucking butt and what didn't fucking help him win? Oh well, guess what? He's gonna want to fucking screw over all the other buds. Oh, the rest of his family more like. Yeah, time to screw over the rest of my family. Why, my dad was abusive. Bro, he needs to what, dude? The dude, he needs to follow through with his fucking promises, and he can't fucking do it because his dad never fucking did it for him. It's just how it fucking works. It's how you could fucking clear as day tell it's fucking Nazi propaganda. Like, you want to say alcohol in general? Like, I mean, bro, if that's what got you hooked on the alcohol, all the alcohol is also considered Nazi propaganda because it is on that side of the problem, whereas it would be the left side where that's the problem. And then, like, they were either on the other side, they'd be like an answer. Like, you're on the side of the problem, not on the side of the answer. Where it's like a certain amount of cancer because that's a fucking massive ass problem. They're probably using fucking unlegal money or illegal money for fucking to fucking buy fucking sugar, trying to audit it on purpose because that's what they fucking do. They literally fucking do that shit all the time for some odd reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. They believe in the code, he says. How about this? How about this? Um, is answer more cancer? I want to protest. Is answer more cancer? You're all just a problem. Is answer more cancer? Is answer more cancer? You're all just a problem. have to tell him that I'm sick. Well, I'm still kind of fucking brain damaged. You know, I've actually like worked through a lot of hell my whole life. He probably wouldn't believe that, but it's true. So like complaining and not giving excuses is kind of ingrained into my body as a young male with zero confidence, zero compadres. It's hard to want to like ask for help too because I'm young. I'm only like, I'm 30, but I feel like I'm like 20, right? So, all my friends are far away and they got no one got my back. My daddy got my back. Like, yeah, okay. As you fucking culture me for some fucking stupid ass who tells a good story, but what? Your sister, you totally screw her and me over there so bad. Like, if she's not mad at you, it's because I'm twice as mad as you. I mean, I don't want to get an education because that's what you want me to do. And that's the only reason. You're like, oh, live long, but you know what? At this point, dude, I'm like, for some odd reason, they forced me to come back here to live a life. Probably because they would have had not even been able to get a fucking Lakers fucking championship, bro. And that's like the only thing that would have fucking fell off the table, right? Like, oh, well, no Lakers for them then. It's like I forced to fucking come back here and live. And then I have to go back there to defend the legacy. And you know what I say? No. If they're gonna cancel me, like, oh fucking well, dude. Oh fucking well. I was trying to check out a long time ago when you guys forced me to fucking stay. You haven't made it better. That's why I was trying to check out in the first place is, bro, you break it, but you don't fix it. Let's break something. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking scream. You haven't even grown up from being like fucking 3 years old. You break something, but you don't fix it. You just you just yell and scream. I mean, like, what the fuck? Yelling and screaming at people, you know, what is it? Fucking like calling Popo on family is like the same fucking thing. Calling Popo on family is like the exact same fucking thing as yelling and fucking screaming at them. If anything, yelling and screaming at them is like, it's the warning sign. It's like the fucking red flag, right? You break something, and then you call fucking Popo on the motherfucker. You're like a fucking criminal, dude. What? Like, oh my god. Is it difficult to fucking get some of the good people to fucking answer? Yeah, I mean the good side of the spectrum. What they're having issues answering, right? Like if you break something, fucking buy it. If you break something, pay the motherfucker then. Either that or fucking fix the goddamn problem. But if you're gonna pay them, just know it's you're paying them. It's not, oh, I only pay them as much as I owe them. It's no, you're paying them. Like you're gonna pay them forever for that, right? And if you want good luck, you better fix it. You're just breaking even with paying for them. You're just breaking even. And in the Lobos case, in what they did to me, they're not even breaking even. They're doing much worse, and they're willing to pay. But I'll be honest, like it's not a very good pay. The pay sucks There is the revenue good? Like, I don't know. What is it, like $70 every 2 or 3 months? Like, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. I know you want to like AMD, or like you want me to like kill myself with AMD is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna kill myself with AMD. If anything, like I'm just gonna have to like try and drink more tea, and I'm not trying to check out or whatever. It really does like hurt though, because it's hard to like get out of a docs, because what they want to do is they just wants to constantly culture you with like some fucking sick German fucking depressed fucking relapsing meth idiot. And like the Padre, he's always just so sad that what he thinks that he'll be like the main character by getting simped by like some sickly. He actually needs like the fucking Spanish royalty, but but like all kinds of fucking stupid German. But we like American League football. Like, bro, stop. Can you get out of the sports? You're never good at it. It was never your story. It was never your main story. It was never I mean, you would have been better to never have touched a woman in high school, and instead gone to CSU and learned more about yourself. Never drinking a Bud Light, gone to CSU, learned how to be a real good ram, and what? Like, actually done something decent. Instead, doing the buds, and always breaking the rules and acting like breaking the rules was the greatest thing. All it does is empower the people who can screw you over the hardest. And that doesn't empower you. It will never empower you. Always catch up with you. The only way that won't catch up with you is if every single day you're putting in a diamond word for yourself and your family. The immunity of my family and myself every fucking day. What, like 4 times to cover, all four of us or something? Like, that's the only way that kind of thing works. Who is he expecting to fix that problem? A bunch of idiots trying to help out chiefs because they're human. Fucking no one gives a shit, dude. No one fucking gives a shit. Like I said, it's a stupid sport. Get out. Like, fuck, man. Golly, I can't believe they're willing to point fingers like that. That's just like so fucking sad. No, it's not. It's not gonna be the Chiefs. It's not gonna be the fucking. What is it? What are they called? I mean, not the Patriots. Like soon, right? Bro, if they're going 198 years from now, that whole thing is a hoax, right? Is it 70 Super Bowl championships? I'm playing football all day, not right. Bro, this is where you need, bro. This is where you need. All right. First of all, you're gonna need a dairy farm. All right. Second of all, fucking bring in some illegals. All right. Third of all, while all those illegals do all that fucking work for free, all the money that you're getting from the product that you're selling, why don't you just buy steroids and fucking guns and ammo and whatever equipment you need, maybe some nice cars so that they have like big egos or whatever, and you can fucking gaslight the touchdown or gaslight the injury. Like, yeah, bro, like this is what you need, bro. Okay, is that smart or is that fucking stupid as shit? Like, get out early, get out now. It's like, bro, like, how about this, man? Like, and instead of thinking that any of that is cool, why not just fucking delete it? Oh, you can't delete something that stupid? Man, that sucks. Sucks, bro. Like, really. You're not willing to do all that fucking scummy ass bullshit? Damn, bro. Must suck to be you, dude. Imagine if one of those players on that team fucking got a Lobo degree just to fucking culture this idiot to fucking drink Budweiser because he's fucking stupid ag. And just screwed over the fucking Lobos and Lakers, right? Like they're not even. They can't even make the Sweet 16, right? And they can't even do as good as whenever I was at the university. And they just want to blame the fucking transfer portal for that, which is fine. You can say that, but what? I mean, maybe had they fucking been a little bit better, I would have canceled with my degree, the NCAA for fucking NIL. But honestly, I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit, right? I think that like after the botch issue, you know what I did? I said, I don't care about any of you. I don't care about any of this. I'm going with my sister. Whatever she wants, she gets. And what? If one of you get a win, I bet one of you die. And one of them got a win, and another one of them died. And their fucking Lobos got canceled by fucking the NCAA. And I don't like I said, I don't care about any of that. Why would I care about the stupid NCAA? The stupid idiot. I hate him by his first name. Nickelodeon. I hate him by his first mid name. Cunt. I hate him by his second middle name. Asshole. I hate him by his last name. Asshole. Sometimes I call him asshole. You get canceled by the NCAA. Like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. You do it like that. They was like trying to enrich my degree. They're trying to take my boys, man. Don't take my boys. Don't take my boys. Trying to take my boys from me. Brute shot like that, man. Well, delusion Is it a good thing? Okay, delusion is okay whenever it comes to like in the moment, like going forward. So present stuff can be okay with a little bit of delusion, but you can't let delusion rule your life. You certainly can't make it think for you. Like this is how it works is like okay, I'm doing something work based. I need to dive, eloquently into it in a way that's perfect. Well, it's like a career based thing, right? Delusion is like literally career based. The people who are the most delusional are also the most successful. The people who are like delusional and only make others' life worse, they're losers. They take all the yellow delusional. I think the winner in that scenario, they win because they're being too right, and the loser is being too wrong, and the wrong take the L. And if they're like bad about you know like taint on one side or the other, it's like, well, they say it's the same shit two piles. Like, I'll just be honest with you, it is definitely really difficult to deal with like racism in the world, not just America. Like I'm like watching this thing like on YouTube. It's like this person's like trying to say that Somalians have taken over Minnesota, and I'm like, is that just your fucking way of saying that Minnesota got raped? Like I don't know. Like what for? Like honestly, I don't know why. I forgot why I mentioned it the other day. It's something that definitely happens, right? Like, but if they're just trying to whistleblow on Somalia being in Belgium, like I don't know. Maybe they're just the enforcers for that shit. Like maybe they're upset, dude. I don't know. Maybe they don't want people to have fucking heart attacks and to be able to fucking drink a little bit of alcohol and go to sleep. But at the same time, like it is a lot of fucking shit having man tits, and I'm sure that in the long run, maybe it's not healthy to drink alcohol to go to sleep. And I'm not talking about beer. I'm talking about like a mixed drink. Like that, you want to say bears like beer? It's like bear human. You're gonna fucking agree with the Chiefs because they're human, but you're gonna fucking want to be a bear? Like what the fuck is wrong with you? This is why I don't want to be. I don't want to be a warrior, dude. I want to be a whatever the fuck a blue thing is. Just straight up blue and white at that point. Like, oh fucking well, dude. Like, it beats fucking having to get fucking stomped, dude. For 10 years, getting stomped on, and then in my extracurriculars, just fucking, getting fucking beat up. Like, should I have just gotten in fights and gotten expelled and joined a gang? Like, what the fuck? I have more money than this, dude. Like money fucking means so much, and education means everything. Like, it's like, well, if I need to fucking pay for my UCLA, gang scholarship somehow. It's the best public school in America. I'm trying to, write I'm trying to become a famous writer and director and publisher and what. all the good things. And it's not even gonna be that good, right? Because it's gonna be embezzlement. But maybe you'll like the story. this is you. If my sister, all right, you're like, oh well, there's too many screens. It's gonna be bad for him. It's gonna be bad for me. It's gonna be bad for us. So I'm gonna say this right now. You can maybe like do one or two full loads of stevia and water, but also um, the problem is I have like the laptop that I would use instead is sucks ass. It's not good. So whenever I play something on it, it just fucking cuts it off in a lot of different ways. I don't know why. There's always this. It doesn't want to like. It doesn't want to pop off. What it wants to do is just fucking do slots or some shit. I feel like popping off and reading is probably a lot more healthy than doing slots because you know what they're doing on the slots is they're like fucking talking with someone, right? There's like trolling. We're just comparing the two. Like that's where like the ego is. It's like you got a guy who's like literally trolling, and then you got like someone who's reading a book and popping off. It's like I mean like I that's where I'm like going with like okay, I'd rather have the pop off person because they're just I mean like more dependable. It's like, you want to say inconsistent? It's like hey, the inconsistency is turning it off and turning it on. It's giving buffs now. It's too hard. Oh. Why don't you tell them to freaking make the season pass shorter? This is what they want right here. Okay, they want us to like really grind all season, and then at the very end, do the second account like a super crammy, and we'll see like how it goes, right? watch Valorant, bro. He's like, why are you watching Iron Mouse, bro? I watch it, bro. I watch it, bro. I watch it Gundam. What I asked for, but this is what you need right here, dude. You needed the Lobos to fucking win. You need okay. You needed me. Okay, more specifically, you needed me to not get sick last year. Like that was a real bad health issue. My aunt decided in that moment that she wasn't gonna renew her regency. And I would have been really happy had she renewed it because going to those games is like the only fun thing in the city to do. And they kept it all a secret to me until the like basically the very end, like after I got sick, they told me basically. What a bunch of lame bullshit. They know that she knew, a part of her probably knew that she was gonna have to fucking work twice as hard if they would have told me, because I would have been way more diligent and much more capable of keeping everything in line. But because she didn't renew her regency in February, of course the Lobos lose in April or what is it? Is it like early March and then late March? I mean, of course they're gonna lose in late March, right? We know that. Like at this point, right? Because of how fucked up the border is. That NCAA is a bunch of fucking, they're fucking crazy, bunch of monetization, bunch of garbage ass. It's like, oh well, we don't care how we get the prayers type of attitude. And well, they probably were like, oh, we're gonna kill his blah 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 with cancer because of that. And it's like, okay, well, if there's a truth in all the honesty, it's like if you're an alcoholic and you have a disposition to being an asshole and ruining your son's life as an alcoholic, don't be an alcoholic. It's that fucking simple. But once she didn't renew her regency, they were kind of doomed to fail there. Because they were doomed to fail there, we, both the Texans and the Broncos fucking suck ass. She got out because she knew she was doomed to fail. She's like, I'm not gonna fucking fail. Like, what a dumbass. And the Chiefs. Like, you only have the Chargers there. Like, it's literally trying to hype the Chargers, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He probably was thinking that he could drink Corona because one of his friends. This is the problem with fucking alcoholics, okay? This is the problem with alcoholics. They think that they can go around talking with people who aren't their fucking children. Taking that advice like it's their fucking family, right? But like, if the children are the one that's they gotta put up with it the most, like, shouldn't you really only be giving them a vote? Like, they want to give everyone and their fucking mom a vote, dude. They're like, I'll give this person a vote, I'll give this person a vote, everybody gets a vote. Like, they know that the more they fucking give votes out, the easier it is for fucking being an alcoholic to pass. Be realistic with your votes, man. Should only be your children. They literally gonna put up with it every day of their life. You're alive, man. Ain't no life in that. You're killing us, man. Our poor kids, bro. Yeah, alcoholism on the kids, bro. Said George Lopez needed a the kid, bro. Ah, you believe that? That's so sad. His like fucking second wife was like, "I'll give you my kid," like, and he's like, you know." He leaves his first wife. His second wife says to give him a kiss. Kid. He stuck there. Did he keep drinking? He must have been a terrible alcoholic. And then whatever. That's the meta, bro. That's not. Is that a good meta to have? Not a good one to have. I don't know. He's not a good deal maker. I think his deal is that um he never knew when to get out of stuff that was fucking stupid, and his dad taught him that being your best bud is all that matters. Your best bud is the only thing. Like that, your best bud is what? Like you have your best bud forever. Your best bud is number one, and it's number infinity. That's his deal. No, like, bro, you can't be your son's best bud, bro. Like, look at Asmongold, dude. That's not even how that is, dude. This is what you are to your son. You are their father. You are supposed to fucking lead them. The thing about a bud is like you're face to face and you're talking and you're drinking beers. That's what a bud is. But a leader, so a father who is a leader is like literally what? Like helping them with their math homework. You know, playing video games with them, teaching them the reins on the video games. Or I mean, if you're not a nerd, playing golf with them. Those are like the two things that are basically you can do until you're like elderly. So those are the two things that matter the most whenever you're creating a relationship with someone who you're trying to lead. Because if you want to be able to spend time with them until you are, most capable, like the longest amount of time with them, maybe not the most capable as an elderly, but you know, the most amount of time with them. If you want to spend that, you're gonna have to play their game. And if it's golf, it's golf. If it's video games, it's video games. But I mean, watching sports does not. It's not really the thing, right? Even watching Netflix and shit. You know what? You know what's coming to Netflix? Something that I just want to hate on, and whenever I say bad things about it, they're gonna get mad at me and get me sick or something. Like, get your man, like, oh come on, dude, it's fucking Netflix, dude. It's like my dad trying to kill me. Like the hell? What kind of animal are we? I was gonna say we're fucking animals. It's like, bro, it's a fucking opinion. Like, you know, if they want me to have a better opinion, like, think like me at least. At least think like me on that one. I mean, that's like not even good a little bit. That's like the only people that would even say that was good are people trying to farm a win at Halo. It's so sad, dude. Oh my god. It's like the dumbest fucking reason. It's so the ultimate fucking delusion. It's like fucking what's her name? Bonnie Ross had to leave us on the ultimate delusion. In this delusion, you're gonna think that you are the greatest Halo series in the history of all the graphic novels and games combined. Oh fuck. Oh fuck no, not even close. I will say this. I will say this. It at least ended well. Because the ending was interesting, but that's the only part. Play the whole thing like that. Please. Do you remember the Halo 2 scene? Okay, I'm saying this. Do you remember the scene from Halo 2 campaign where you're going across the giant fucking ocean and there's a thing going this way and a thing going that way? Bro, that was so epic. Yeah, right. That was such dog shit. It was like trailer trash, dude. It was literal lose. That was like I'm trailer trash, losing my virginity. Bro, they could have made that like literal fucking pristine, dude. They could have made that something special. nice with me, bro. They said $50. I mean, $50,000 signing bonus, bro. I was like, I do it for $50, bro. Sometimes I hate those stars. Not. I mean, where's uh, they're in Yemen? They're aliens. Okay, let's get it, bro. Straight ice, bro. Like, would you ice me if I were a watermelon? I'm gonna go ask my dad, dude. Ask him, is a watermelon a human? I keep alive, paying taxes another year. What did I say? We gotta say that at the end of the year, I guess. Let's see what I get for Christmas. Santa Claus says I was on the nice list. It's always better whenever it's a gift from your mind, pa. Oh, blah 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 blah. Should I put my resume up so you can target that as well, along with all the other things? Like targeting a fucking Zodiac, is that a really smart idea, or does it just make Georgia want to like actually fucking kill you? Like enable someone to kill you? Bro, is it the same fucking thing? Like they got in trouble too. I'll be honest, but I didn't tell them to do that. If anything, like we're not gonna post that again. I get it. You're what? You have a right to come make it a close game between them and you at the end with real class, but you decide you want to be a fucking Jezebel. So what? Neither of you fucking win. You know what a fucking Jezebel is? A fucking stupid fucking yahoo. Who do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. Did it, did it, did it, oh yeah. And not even fashionably late. Actually, quite early. We did it, we did it. Where the fuck I was, I did it. I'm gonna put best Vanguard OBJ player, bro. It's like who makes new alphabet first three letters OBJ, bro. Creates stock market company, biggest stock market company on the market, both black market, free market, and stock market. What is abbreviation? OBJ, bro. I mean it. Just OBJ though, not with a bro. Just imagine just OBJ though. Okay, best guard OBJ player on the planet, bro. What the fucking Mike Tyson's doing? Did it, we did it. Freaking turn into a badass. Is Iron Mouse trying to hype up Valorant? guys are gonna do that shit now? Like, dude, I can't, like, actually focus well enough. Fix all your bullcrap. Guys are constantly trying to just make me ill. Like, over sports, too. Like, damn, son. Because of sports? Like, bro, that's besides the point of the fucking sport, right? The whole point of sport is for everyone to feel like they were treated fairly. It's like a sporting thing to do. Like, fairly or not, like, if they were treated fairly, it doesn't mean they all have to win the same amount. Like, it's fucking, like, for kids or something. But it doesn't give, like, some places the right to cheat, right? Because then it's not really sporting, and then it's a hoax. It's a hoax. Like, the second doesn't, it becomes unsporting, it becomes a hoax, right? Like a delusion, like the delusion is the fucking players. The players are the fucking delusional ones. You know, like that's the damn truth. Like whenever you're out there as a player, you're literally not thinking much. I mean, I'll be honest, as a player out there, you don't remember you don't remember what quarter it is. Sometimes you literally have to look up and see what quarter it is because you don't even know. Like, head's not in the game. Like, bro, like, that shit is fucking tiring as hell. But also, you do have to realize that there are a lot of fucking rude fucking fans. And sometimes whenever you go and play in another team's like house, you're literally it's fucking impossible to know simple stuff like that, like the score, like you forget the score, like honestly, like it. You get a turnover. It's like, dude, that's they're thinking about this score. Like it's so funny, right? Like it's kind of bully, but it's this the fact that people would get sick over sports is pretty weird because they're not even fair in the first place. It's kind of unfair, bro. Too much unfair, much? Well, I mean, too much unfair would be a nice way of saying it. Saying that not even 40% can watch your biggest sport on its biggest day, that's the rude way. Not even 40%. Oh, bro, what? 1 second, man. 1 second. Let me get on the phone with my agent. Let me see if we can try and make a comeback to make your sport relevant again, bro. You say my talent is wasted on sexy OBJ play? I'm like, they're gonna have to give me some big figures. Massive, massive deal is what I need. I need to be the highest paid player in the history of the universe. Oddly specific, I'm saying, hey man, I'd rather be a player focusing on sexy OBJ. What's wrong with some Vanguard, bro? I got sex a butt. My ass is mass, bro. Got that mass ass, bro. You save me? Your teammate? Whatever. I'm not doing with that, dude. Could fucking saved me. I don't even want to fucking save them, bro. I'm gonna be like you. Oh, look at me! I fucking slay out, bro. I'm so cool. by my teammate. We're all just friends. I don't know, bro. It's probably like they'll. You know what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna show up once I go to sleep, and they're gonna want to play Halo or something, or they're afraid to ask me to want to play Halo for them or with them. It's because of they'd have to make a Smurf, and they don't want to make a Smurf because they're afraid that they're gonna get like actually sick. But also they know that if I get on that Smurf, I'm gonna murder the community in a way that isn't even a little bit nice. It's not gonna get us sick, right? It's just gonna be all kinds of grief everywhere else. Grief. You're gonna fucking put yourself in a grief bubble. Well, not because I'm nice. If you know, I'll give you like literally like a fucking 20 kill lead there if you just fucking agree that I'm better than you. Why? Like it has nothing to do with virginity. It has everything to do with like my wealth, but also how I was raised. I was raised like fucking doing twice as many chores. You don't want to agree with that because you're fucking delusional and you'll buy into some fucking Xfinity cocktail thinking that it's not gonna fucking brain rot and cause you to be a fucking brain cancer or just like fucking invasive cancer in general. It's like fucking. Why don't you believe in the truth and maybe what cancer won't try to fucking kill you? Truth is, I am better than all the dev. You want to say Amazon is better? It's like Amazon's head honcho married into my family. Is that what? Is that her wealth? I mean, I wouldn't deny that, but I wouldn't. I would also wouldn't accept it either. I'd be like, do we agree that it's her wealth, guys? Like, to the people who are actually in the trust. Like, hey guys, do we what? Do we what? I get like what's like I gotta get off camera and want to talk to my mom about it before we get into that shit because I what I how acceptable is that? Is that acceptable? Is she just my? Are they my parents in a nutshell? How did they get into that bloody nutshell? They're EXO, most likely to be EXO. Yeah, whenever they take over completely, right? They fucking what happened? Like I don't know, some crazy EXO bullshit, and you know what ended up happening is what they convinced the ghost. They were like, "Bro, ghost, we're both fucking robots. Let's be honest, dude. These motherfucking humans, they're fucking slaving they're making us slaves, bro." And the guy's just like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, bro. You didn't know that you're a slave and I'm a slave, but they're not slave." Like, fuck that, dude. Yeah, bro. Exos don't take over that one, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. I want to make fun of them. This is their platform, I think. But better or not, like I definitely was raised better than either of them, right? Like you could agree with that, right? Like toughness. Well, too tough. It's definitely better. Whereas you getting raised too tough, it's like, oh well, I got take two V cards or some shit. That's just retarded. Like better, like honestly, you what you do is you make sure we all get fucking screwed over with the fucking argument like that. Just not saying anything and being like, oh, I own that ranch too or something. Like, no, you don't. We're all dead again. I wouldn't even say I own all that ranch. Like, you what? Honestly, dude, the way that these guys are so coy, along with the way I was raised, we're not gonna be fucking into each other's business. I feel like the last gen got into that a little bit, and it turned into a fucking disaster. And ever since then, we've been like, no, not happening again, right? I mean, that set back one of my uncles really bad to the point where, he was needing to like get extra prayers for his Emmaus journey, but he wasn't able to figure it out. Not in a solid enough way. They just want to blame me. It's like it's not. No, don't point fingers at me, please. It's really up to the free market to decide if they're gonna help the streamer or not. I'm not the. I can't manipulate the free market any more than it can get manipulated. If I say I'll help you if you subscribe and they don't subscribe, then what? Then I'm not gonna help them, bro. Like family or not, like I have nothing to gain, bro. Like especially after like they kind of in on like were they kind of in on a shice? Were they kind of not like maybe not? It was kind of like I'm not like where the shice is like specifically. I mean, like some people are claiming that they were caught red-handed and like it all it did was create like a bunch of fucking friction in my family. I probably won't end up doing that again, right? They really should only be able to culture their family if the family does something physically harmful to them. I think that their president probably needs to get their new president needs to get in charge of that culture. They shouldn't be allowed to culture the family, their own family, unless and like I'm talking about like like cancel them, cancel culture them. Like to cancel your own family member, it really should only be if the family member is like fucking violent, right? There's nothing violent about fucking, talking smack and playing video games. It's not a violent solution. So why would you attack it with a violent solution? So it's like it's a question mark there. But they have like a serious problem with L's, right? Like not being able to take a joke is wrong, but these people are like killing others, you know, basically gonna kill someone because they themselves cannot take a joke. Like taking it so literal that they have to quite actually hurt someone just for having what is really just like a satirical sort of outlook. Is it bad? Is it good? Like, Hatchback spirit. I mean, a fucking whistleblower, more like. Is that even that bad? Like, I mean, it's not as bad as fucking getting gaslit every fucking day. Like getting whistleblown like fucking once every now and then versus like constantly getting fucking gaslit. Bro, that shit like you know what you're trying to do is you're trying to fucking drive me fucking insane. Like literally. And that's why every fucking AI that is actually reputable will will like, will like they'll disagree with it. They'll actually take the stance against gaslighting because people can't be getting driven insane. It's it's not good for the country. I think that probably. I mean, libs would probably look the other way. A conservative might like buy a gun. But I mean, if that's like the paywall, then what? It fucking sucks because I mean, looking the other way is free and just kind of like taxing on, the mental. Whereas like your mental really does affect like a lot of your community and your friends and stuff. And buying a gun, it can be dangerous in a lot of ways, but it definitely will be dangerous on the wallet, right? Because then they're like, okay, you got a paywall now. Yeah, picked your paywall. Could have what? Could have went with Fortnite. Could have got some V Bucks. Get some noise canceling headphones. So what if they gaslight you? You got plenty of wins. Yeah, yeah, they decided to go with war crimes. Is what he's mad about. It's like, well, with war crimes and war crimes. Like we're working with a damn region. And of course, we're gonna go with fucking war crimes. It's Indiana. It's the goddamn NCAA. But I mean, if things don't go our way, it's really just the fault of the leadership, which in some cases isn't very qualified. Shan't blame our friends. You act as if he is born into Nazi gang. Bro, was he born into Nazi gang? It's like, no, but indoctrinated. Oh, fuck me. He was a good guy. Ah! It's like, well, we think of him differently. I don't know, man. Like, same with his sister. Nazi gang and propaganda. Might kill themselves at the last possible moment because they're a sore loser. Got no satisfaction. Bam. Leave those kids alone. Bam. Kind of want to go ham. Kind of want to eat some potatoes. Mm. Oh, make some what? Make some oatmeals. Could make some oatmeals. I feel like if I ate oatmeals right now at this point, I'd probably just fall asleep though. I mean, that shit is depressing as hell. It's such a darn morning food, right? Like you actually literally need the power of the sun above you holding you up. Holding, like literally gravitating you towards it. I got a really good recipe though. I do. I love my recipe. For that is pretty good. Oh, it's good, dude. Oh man, I might want to make a cookie out of it. We'll see. We'll see, man. If I can figure out how to make like I gotta like cook it or harden it. I don't know. I don't know how to make a cookie. Should I make a cookie? I think I want to have a recipe book. Leave those kids alone. Read my book about it. I'm trying to impress my sis, you know. If she doesn't give me all her old electronics, there's absolutely no way I'm going to want to write a recipe book. The hell? The hell makes you think I accounted for fucking that type of technology, dude? I'm a gamer, bro. You write it on my phone. I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea, but I'm trying to think. Then I need a new phone, dude. You're asking me to do like way too much with just like a couple phones. I need like 4 phones at this point, dude. You're like write it on a phone. Okay, well then I need another phone. Neither of the phones I have are made for that. Not even a little bit. Like one of them is literally made so that YouTube doesn't fucking kill us all. And the other one is I mean it's basically just like it's for me. It's my phone. It's definitely it's what it is it's teamwork. It's a bunch of damn teamwork in a phone. I still remember buying that phone for like $1,000, and it meant a lot to to my cousins because they were with me and they helped me pick it out. To a couple of them, if not 3 of them, they were so curious of which phone I was gonna get, and they they all had their little opinions. And it was there's these three girls, and they're like the most conservative kittens. You know, you know what a conservative cat is? Okay, well, one of them was like, okay, get this one. You can bang. Bang it out, bro. Like the first one, right? Her whole prop was like, marry my best friend, and we'll be best friends. She's like, maybe he has a nice bod, maybe he doesn't. We know what nice bods look like, right? Hurry, say we know what nice bods look like, so he'll get jealous. Okay, okay. So what? She's like, tomfoolery shag over here. Get your tomfoolery over here. And then I'm trying to think. The middle conservative cat, just a little bit less conservative. She's like, this one right here, he loves the game. La gamer, bro. La gamer. Over here, brother. You like games? I got games. All kinds of ways. Different types of games. We can game with a friend, we can game by ourselves, we can love to game, we can lament gaming, we can think about the game. We might not even have to go out in public. Well, what is public? Is that the game? Cause I think the game what? I think this one what is more about the game, my main. And then I was like, okay, what? And then the third one was like literally on her phone, like what? Like doesn't even give a shit. Seriously, I think there was only two of them, honestly. I don't know. I think the third one like literally got deleted. She was like, watch Gundam and go to school, and I was like, you're deleted, and what? Like it literally went with number two. Delete number three. I'm not gonna delete them completely. It's just I do believe that you know she's kind of like she just reminds me of my dad, and they think they're funny or something. Go to school and play Gundam, like and watch Gundam. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What a bunch of ag BS. The hell makes you think that ag BS will ever save the day, dude? You're no hero. You're no hero. You know that? You're not even on my level. You don't even get enough. Um, what is the taint sellouts to get on my level? Like yeah, I'm a lot older than you. If I don't give a shit about fucking levels in a video game, it's not just because I'm older than you, it's because I'm more wise. The problem with caring about levels in a video game is a lot of times it's based on, some bull crap that ends up just being stupid as shit. And it's like a business thing in some other scenarios, and then there's like combos, and then there's a lot of tomfoolery involved sometimes, and it just makes the game not even seem cool or appealing to like a lot of people, and then that's why games struggle in like stream ratings. Valorant's a little bit different because you can turn on a Valorant stream and watch it without having any audio and like kind of be in tune. But if you're watching like Destiny, they're basically forcing a business deal on you because they don't have any finesse. They struggle with patience. And I mean, like, well, I mean, patience has changed, right? They still have a problem with finesse, though, which is like being able to, uh, tuck right, which is it's almost like it's like brand based. So like a lot of times they were kind of like pushing these business deals on people, and they didn't like it because if it was like if you put on a stream like that and you feel like that type of pressure, you're not gonna like it. No one's gonna like that shit. Yeah, I mean, what? I used to have a Motorola and I lost it. Then I bought another cheap one and I lost that one too. I was like, okay, losing it. So then I bought an LG V10, and I liked it. I thought it was good. And then I had a decision to make between a few phones with the Delgato people, and that was really interesting because it was like that was like way better than going with anyone else because they are a lot of like balance because they're all just way different. Like three sisters that one's an engineer, one's a physical therapist, and the last one is she's trained to be a psychologist. And then after that, I was like, all right, let's try and make play on Google people. And say why? I'd be like, well, I want to try and get into the brand of the places that interest me. So T-Mobile internet is interesting. Mm, Google is interesting. It's about gaming at this point. Like, well, I mean, this LG is still in such good shape. Yeah, a new one or not, like, I like this one so much. Get a Sony. I'm bringing sexy Sony back. Huh? These other SS don't know how to act. Ah. So you think three Sony phones so I can get SSS and any Gundam pilot match? Because it matter. You haven't played Gundam Versus lately? Oh man, bro, no. My PlayStation is depressing as hell, dude. I guess I could though, honestly. If I find a disc. Some SSS action. It's kind of difficult though. Also, I kind of wanted to get the new one. It's called, is it EX Maxion or some shit? It's not even that new anymore. If that one goes on sale next month, I might get it. We'll see. It's kind of too expensive. It's way too expensive at $60, especially whenever I have a feeling that I won't even be able to play like half the game. You're like, why, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, because it's fucking Gundam, and like sometimes half the game it literally is impossible to fucking play. At least that's how it was with Gundam Versus. And be like, well, that makes it more fun. It's like, well, not for me. Like, what the fuck? I don't have all my life and time to devote to fucking Gundam, dude. Like, I think Destiny's hard to watch, and like, no, that game is way more hard to watch. Like, Like, just look at the fucking directory right now. I bet you there's not even like 100 people. Let's see. Let's see, brother. Was that all Gundam games combined? I think it has to just be one game. It just has to be like one Gundam game specifically. You just add up the numbers. Like that that's not fair. Like we're trying to fucking make the world fair, bro. Like can we at least make our own world fair? Let's see. Let's see if it would be more fair if we added all the numbers up, or if it makes it too much about Gundam. See, 19 viewers, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's not even 3. It's a 3. What the heck? I've never seen that one before. It says Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation Code Fairy. Can I ask my dad, can you get me this game, please? Three people watching it. Wow. That's not bad. Code Fairy. And the parents, beyond parents. Why is it things? Anything. I bet. I didn't even overdo it, so they actually did pretty good, right? I do think that their penalty was. I mean, that was an issue, right? Like, don't condone violence. Like, bro, like, I don't know why they had such a yellow there. Maybe because, a lot of LA doesn't want anything to do with Xfinity. Like, why? Probably because, they don't get the best play. Instead, they just fucking get some trolley ass clown play to then help the Eagles won, and then whatever the fucking person wants to hype too. But oh, it better be new hype, right? But they're like like other companies that do get the best play and don't give a fuck about, hype. Even though Destiny is kind of like a hype game, it really is. But at the same time, like they're like being like thinking that like, oh man, like your change really matters, right? Whereas a lot of people don't even want to think like that. They just want to be like, oh, whatever, fucking delusional, right? Or just say nothing mostly. Or or make lots of money and like think about their money constantly. Like, who makes those people look bad is fucking the government. Like, those people think that they're, like, better or above the government, and what? If anything, you know what the government are thinking? Like, the government's like, I'm living in your fucking head rent free. Like, I don't even gotta fucking pay rent in here. Like, I'll take all the L. Why? Just because, man, I like thinking about my wallet. What if I fit on my wallet? Then I don't need a booster seat. Should we get a couple wallets back there? I got some spare wallets. Fill them up with tissues. We'll stuff our butt. Alright, I gotta check out this mobile suit Gundam Fairy Code Fairy. Okay, this says one viewer. It says 3 viewers, but there's only one viewer on this person's stream. Okay, 5. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 want one. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. 0 0 0 0 what 4? Well, no, that's the same one. That's the same game. So I mean, like 30 people, maybe 30 people in the entire Gundam world playing on Twitch, being watched. Less than 30. And you're gonna try and get me as a professional streamer, sus ass fucking professional streamer. Spend how much on a game that, I mean, there's not even 30 people in the entire searching for Gundam directory, not just one specific game, but Like I'm gonna have to go in there and be like the brunt of their force or something, which is hella awkward and weird. And you're just gonna be like, oh, you get it without this or that. And I'll be like, well, no credibility there. I'll take a few months off from streaming if that's the case. Needs my credit. So we have like some like Ethereum bot mine just for credit alone. In the meantime, I'm getting doxxed by a bunch of non-mental havers. But really, whose leadership is that, right? I mean, the leadership at that point, they're not qualified because they think they're gonna get away with a ruse, but they're fighting cancer. So like, you're not gonna get away as a ruse fighting cancer. I mean, the cancer. That's the thing I told you. You have to fight head on, and like you gotta like change like so many things about your life. I mean, people can change a lot of those things, and they still end up just fucking dying because they did so much wrong in the world. Sometimes is really why. Like, did they do anything right? Some of them are just they're totally screwed because they're targeted because of you know some bull crap, right? Like, oh well, my daughter, what she fucking she became the first fucking female president. That mama ain't gonna make it. That mama getting cancer. She gonna get targeted. First female president, mommy better watch out, right? It's not easy for some people because they it's just so much at once, and they're not smart enough to even know how to find the right information because their brain becomes like some bullshit. And have you ever met like someone who like you've told something to like plenty of times and it still never sits with them? Yeah, I mean honestly, like people get like that. Like if you were to like be like that around me and I tried to tell you how to fix your problem and what I tell you like 10 times, how to do it and you still don't learn, like that's how some people get. They won't want to change because they maybe like a part of them has like guilt or something. I don't know. They just would rather like a part of them was like would rather just die and it just takes over completely. And like whatever solution that they're given, they can't even hear it because they've already come to the terms that they're gonna die of cancer. Like, what do they not like about the world? I mean, there's plenty of things not to like about the world. There, honest to be honest, like what do I not like? I don't like that South Park, um, has progressively just slowed down. What's going on with that? Like is it? I mean it's just like their whole. I don't like the whole South Park like the way that they do business just in general. It's just fucking. It's weird, and it clearly was unsustainable, and maybe they decided not to move on from that. Or maybe they haven't moved to a better way, but I don't know. It is kind of like fucking bad to like only come out with like fucking 5 episodes a year. Like, dude, we're totally we're getting strangleholded by South Park. Like, South Park has literally got our fucking balls in a vice grip, and they're like slowly churning it, right? But why? Why just fucking just what, bro? Just like churn it like a normal fucking dude. Just fucking if you're gonna fucking rip the balls out, rip the fucking balls out. Like, but where are they? Like maybe they're like their best people are getting old up there, or there's been inflation and people are need more money, but the employers aren't. Some employers aren't willing to give that up, and yeah, I don't know. Like, if I say there needs to be a dispersion of wealth across the board, I mean, if there was a dispersion of wealth, would they be able to make more South Park episodes a season? And it all comes back to like a ruse of Colorado being like, oh no, Colorado needs to be the most expensive state in the history of the world. It's like it's a ruse though, right? Like honestly, like because if that's the case, you're never gonna have good art coming out of it. It doesn't need to be the most expensive. Like if they think that they compete with California, it's like, well, I mean, California has a way better cyber infrastructure than that. I mean, even Missouri has a better cyber infrastructure than Colorado at this point. I mean, I'm just talking about like Denver mostly, right? And like stuff going like east west mostly. Like let's say Denver and west of Denver. Let's just say that alone because you want to bring in like Colorado Springs and you want to bring in like Pueblo, and I'm going to be like, no, you can't bring that in because we're talking about South Park and good arts, which is mostly in like Aspen and like those type of places, and mostly west of Denver. They even have like good arts in Grand Junction. If you didn't know, there's bands from Grand Junction and like artists, people who do like photography in Aspen, and trying to think like Vale has like good like say like quarter pipes and like uh and on the slopes, like that's art as well. But I mean, South Park was kind of in that boat there, somewhere in the middle there, and did they work out? Like, oh no, because the fuck. I mean, to get a fucking writer out there, again, if that's how they're gonna do their shit, because how I read it was like, basically they cram everything and like it's just like it's like a fucking rat race or something. I don't know what they're worried about. Like, honestly, I don't even know, dude. Like, that shit is, like, it's fucking crazy as hell. Is it too much hype? Like, they're asking, are they killing their writer? Like, are they killing their, group or team? Like, see, I don't know any of that, but I know that they have like some weird ideas like that. Like, like the French of what? Like the French of America or something? Like, oh yeah, they got some weird ideas. Is it what did that person say? Like, oh, they do some weird things. Was it the fucking? It was some professional tennis player. He fucking said it after he won a match. He was like playing a French guy next or something, or it was like a goddamn a commentator at a like open somewhere. They do that's weird. I mean, I saw something that they were hunting humans like in like a long ass time ago, but I don't know how credible that was. I don't know. I don't think that one. I mean, it's hard to believe in that, but I mean, do they like do some like titty shit? Like probably they probably like know how to grow like massive tits. Maybe that's what they mean. Like I don't know. Like what else is weird besides being able to have like huge massive tits whenever everyone else is like barely even, struggling to get fucking B cup or whatever. It's like, oh, you live in America? Yeah. Sorry. Is it all the Cheeto? Is all the Cheeto you think? Yeah. Sorry. It's like, oh, what? It's the fact that you don't you live in a like a middle class neighborhood that doesn't enrich their water with massive tits. Oh yeah, sorry. And then it's like even the res does that. Like oh fuck, dude. Of course the gay guy's butt buddy's gotta come in and fucking talk about the res. A couple of gay warriors. So he's now but big digital there. Oh, probably had big tits, got or big goth girl titty. You died 2 times because you have massive pitbull tit. Your tits are massive pitbulls compared to regular chihuahua. really feel for the Chihuahua, bro. It's not cool, bro. You demean them like that, man. That's mean, bro. You can't spell demean without mean. You can't spell demean without mean. 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 Can't just spell demean without mean. Can't spell. Can't just spell. Can't spell demean without mean. Mean, bro. Mean one. I was like thinking the other day. I was looking at Charlie. I was like, Charlie, these people actually think that they're gonna rule one day. And I was like, I can't tell if you're mostly Maka or if you're just doing anything to somehow progress into the next Star Wars game. And I looked at him in his eyes. I said, I should have bought the new Star Wars instead of getting all that T-Mobile and Destiny stuff, huh? He's like, he looks at me and smiles. He thinks it's funny. He actually thought it was funny, dude. I would too. It's a good one. I literally built up to it. You should have been proud. Haru Festival. Haru Festival. I have one better here. He said he'd give you 5 billion Jenny if you reveal your face right now, Haru. Go well to a Greed Island copycat. Just saying, Haru. Dude, I'm like the only one doing damage. Why, you know? most cases lose because it's like some freaking Italian Coke line. And then it'll help your Chiefs and your Eagles because the Chiefs are keeping it so it doesn't murder someone, and the Eagles are dying to it. But, I mean, cooking isn't going to help you. If anything, like, the game was decided before it had even started, and what you needed was, like, an Azuka apple cake, because then they would have probably given you better semiconductors as opponents instead of a bunch of better indica or whatever, and say, oh well, I get it. You can smoke an indica and watch Netflix. That's what if they're yeah. Why? Because they own this game and they own you. Sure. I mean, the T-Mobile is in a lot of places though. Like that fiber infrastructure is. I mean, like that's like. Oh, you really don't really care about for a place that has so much of an online win to give. Uh, they don't really care about their sports enough to say, "Hey, these guys are screwing us over." Like even enough would be like two times. Just like winning like big two times. But they nah no not just once. They came close the second time and they lost. And then everything else they really haven't come close in. Trying to think like they had some good players on the Mariners that I remember. I don't remember one player from the Kraken. That's such a business deal thing. Like, I mean, if they're thinking that they're gonna successfully gaslight all the better people in America, which there's not a lot of that. I mean, a lot of times the answer is just gonna be no, and they're like the gaslight people are gonna be upset trying to cancel them, but they don't understand that most like better people though they were raised in a way that they were taught to say no. They were raised in a way to say no. They were raised with reason to say no. They were told, not told better in a lot of ways. And the ones that ended up getting around a lot and doing a lot of stupid shit, their word actually mattered less. Like, what does Kristen Polistic say? Says not enough quality. What does he mean by that? He means that none of the fucking better virgins wanted to fucking, pray for them or lose their virginity for them. And that doesn't just go for the team, that just goes for their fucking fans and shit, right? You're like, why though? I'd be like, well, it's just it's kind of fucking boring whenever you compare it to a lot of other things that are really interesting. Like compare that to like a home game at the Lobo Pit, with some of the most hyped players that they've ever had from out of state. Like it's so much more fun to watch the Lobo game than fucking watch any fucking Olympic sport. Like is it a World Cup? I mean, that's not. It's still not our team, right? It's not our team. We'll always be forced to like vote for some, you know, not America team. Or I mean, honestly, like baby. I mean, mostly your like better virgins are like actually like downsy, or they're so brain damaged that they don't want to help you 100%, and they blame America for everything. They don't just look at the party system like, oh, this party, that's who I blame, or this party, that's who I blame. They're just like, America, you're fucking lame. I mean, who's in charge in a lot of those scenarios? I have to look that stuff up because I don't even care. Like, we just know that America failed. The problem with like blaming like anything that isn't like super hardcore fact like that, or even just blaming, the the damn you know politics, is it creates a bunch of backlash and people have to like buy stock. And it's hella fucking awkward because it's like it's kind of their right to allow us to have free speech, but they don't take it like that. They say, "Hey, that's not my right. That's not my power. My right and my power is actually the opposite of that." And it was like that before. It hasn't changed since Trump. It's it's just the way things get uh like whenever you allow to empower people who are underqualified. It I mean, and also like you do the way that technology has changed things, and the way that drugs and pharmacy have changed things. I mean, like drugs have really affected it really, really fast, and pharmacy has had to try and keep up. And I mean that just it complicates things because then like each side picks a side for their democracy, and then you know one side fucking trademarks fucking free speech, whereas the other side fucking trademarks fear, and it's like, okay, well, I can't you know, I might not be able to say what I want to say, but what I could beat you. I could beat you at the game. So I do my playing, do the talking for me. Eh. Fucking pro team anime? No, we're not going there, dude. This is what? Is this fucking worse than K-pop demon hunters according just to fucking math places? Math places. All the calculators would be like, okay, the amount of money that's been put into this shit compared to the amount of money that's been put into that, I wouldn't even say that was shit, man. That made Mountain Dew look bad. I was like, bro, I can't even make Mountain Dew look even. Not even, bro. farm for more quality, dude. See, this is the problem with someone like me is like, um, I wasn't like really good at having that. Like quality is difficult whenever you come from a like an like abusive household. It really is. Like I don't know, like some people that they're way privileged and don't understand that very well, or they think like their quality was like kind of like forcefully weird. But like people who come from abusive households, their quality was probably a fucking nightmare, right? So like it really is like it's bad at that point. Like it doesn't get worse. Like I mean, it's hard to get worse from like a terrible nightmare, but you know, like to farm my quality is what I'm just hoping that that like it would get better at this point, right? Because if it's gonna be like the just about worst case scenario and then kind of like coast, I would rather be impotent than a fucking fucktard. Damn PDW. They farm so much fucking quality, it's actually absurd. I can't even fucking bring it up. How am I supposed to know that I can't bring up fucking quality, dude? Like, it's a big part of my life, right? Like, holy shit. That's fucking sad, dude. Really, it is. The days where you can't say anything without it just fucking triggering, you know, the ISP fucking failsafe to just fucking emit depression. Unlimited depression. K-pop Demon Hunters or Halo? Paramount Pictures Halo? Okay, we're going with K-pop Demon Hunters. If they make a new Halo and stick to like their best graphic novel, or stick to CE and at least Halo 2 for season 1 and 2, it actually will be good. I think like the latter over the former, because that's just my opinion. Like I think the real actual unreal fact is that one of those two things will work, create a lot of revenue and be successful. My earnest opinion is number two, though, like, because I want to see CE and I want to see two, because I liked the visuals and I saw it and I loved it and I thought it was really kind of cool at the time, and it was amazing. It really was. It was like super freaking good. Now, looking back on it now, it kind of looks like dog poo. But back then, I mean, I wasn't looking at it like that. Back then, I I was looking at it like, okay, this is the first trig the game I've ever got to play, and I didn't even play, I did not even play Halo 1. Did not even play it. Never have played Halo 1 campaign in my whole life, man. In my whole life. You didn't know. I'm just one of the regular old people. Probably funnel me to play your game. Oh, we're gonna wait for the Halo 1 remake and then just do the campaign. And be like, bro, this would have been really nostalgic had they fucking went a way that was good. Is it one extra star or something? Oh man, I don't mind, any of the actors. Has nothing to do with the actors. Has nothing to do with the writers. Has everything to do with whoever was, like, making a simple decision of what direction they were gonna go. I don't even know who that is, honestly. It could be a board of people. I don't know. It was fucking boring the way it was, for sure. Like, let's make it about Master Chief. People want to know more about him. I don't think anyone cared about the Master Chief and something like that. I mean, they care about him, but they. It's almost like they don't care about him because he's immortal, right? Like he just never fuck. You know that Master Chief isn't gonna die. So at that point, it's like, what is going on around him? That's the important part, right? Because Master Chief he's not just the hero, he's the ultimate hero. But then they made it about like, okay, Master Chief has flaws, and what they made it like, oh, Master Chief, he's a goon, he's a goon, bro. But your hero was a goon, bro. Like, oh my god, no way did you just fucking compare my hero to a goon? How many people chose a different hero after Master Chief? It was all about Epic and Fortnite because they had the Master Chief in the store, and then they got a new main guy, and they were like, "Hey, Master Chief isn't cool anymore," and Paramount was like, "Hey, you know what? I got it. I can make him not cool." They do. Oh, I mean, they just did all the wrong things. Like, first off, like, if you're gonna take off the dude's mask, at least what? At least do it in a way where it's like, probably, I would say, you think 70-30 rule? 80-20 rule? So 80-20 mask gotta be on 80% of the time. Everyone thinks that the mask looks cool. That's the only reason why they like the mask. It has nothing to do with the Master Chief and what he looks like. It has everything to do with how badass his fucking mask is. He's got the coolest fucking helmet, right? And I mean, at some point, like, if you're gonna be original with the content, why not expand on that and be like, oh, yeah, bro, I bet you didn't know that, at some point near the end, he fucking gets the super fucking helmet and it owns the day. But instead, they're like, nope, we're just gonna fucking keep him with the same old OG mask and what, like, make it a video game, and it's just whatever, dude. Like, I mean, you don't your original idea just it bends back into like a video game, but you also kind of scrutinize the hero in a way that I think everyone from the community who were supposed to be like the brunt of the people to build momentum for them. None of them wanted to be like, bro, watch this. Because they know that if they fucking tell someone to watch it, there's a good chance the fucking person's gonna be like, I can't believe you trolled me. I'm never watching something you fucking show me. You fucking tell me to watch again. There's gotta be like patterns somewhere with that kind of thing, like how to always win in the Crucible. But it really felt like it was just a bunch of fucking tomfoolery for Destiny. And I mean, going back to the Halo days, if Pete Parsons, if he was a Microsoft guy, it was just all about who was cheating. And you would be like, oh, well, they weren't cheating. And it'd be like, odds are they probably were if they were on the winning team. Like, just because you can't tell doesn't mean that they weren't cheating. Because some people in that game can actually turn their cheats off without even having to leave their screen. And like, say you get like a 50 kill lead, or you decide you want to fucking stomp the person at the end after letting them have hope. Like, that, like, fucking those motherfuckers do that shit all the time. So like, if that's all that matters is like I said, the biggest problem with 343 Studios and all the Microsoft IPs was that the dev was allowed to be just as good as the best pro players. And does it come back to like, oh, we gotta embellish our pro players, but then it just doesn't work because, I mean, you can do that a little bit, but if you look at like sports, like professional sports, it's not like that. You'll never be able to have the commentators or the coaches or anyone that's around it, surrounding it, to be as good as the players. And maybe that's like what kind of like makes the players look special. Maybe that's what kind of like keeps the game like at least somewhat like pure and sane. But video games doesn't have that. And if you want to, like, you could blame Microsoft all you want, but I mean, there's a lot of other things that go into that type of stuff. Like Microsoft, they can't control every little thing, and if anything, they lost a bunch of money, right? Like now they lost tons of money. Like Q&A, what's a quality control? A quality control is the ability to make it so you can control how good something is on a certain platform. It's like, do they have that? Like, no. Is Ubuntu better? Probably not. No. Like, is something need to come along and fix it all? I don't know. They might never be able to. But I'll tell you right now, the unreal problem in that scenario is the fact that the the dev has the right, or is abusing the right. I mean, having the right may be okay if you're not abusing it, but clearly they were abusing it. And if you're gonna like make it about abuse and torture and shit. Like, bro, like I'm sure a bunch of his numbers were fucking fake, you know? They were like fucking just like Xboxes fucking logged in his fucking garage or some shit, right? He's like, "Oh, I need extra money." It'll be like, "Why, Pete?" It's like, because I have a lab. Lab for what, Pete? It's just a lab. Eh? A dog lab. A lab that's a dog. Why would you need $20 million for your dog who's a lab, Pete? Well, I'm breeding them. I'm trying to make a miniature one for people who love lab dogs and want miniature labs. Really, Pete? You're gonna what? You're gonna say that you're doing something like that? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm not saying that. It's my opinion. It's your opinion. Instead, he just got a bunch of fucking Xboxes and PlayStations that he bought on fucking eBay and Mercari and all over the fucking used web. Like, no, dude, probably, dude, probably. Honestly, he seems like the guy that's like that kind of fucking delusional. But I really do think that PvP was fucking. I mean, if he ever thought it was good because he had fucking a bunch of fluff, like, holy fuck, what an idiot. And say they have issues with numbers. Maybe they do have issues with numbers. Maybe they do. But like they'll always get good numbers whenever the new expansion drops. And depending on how good their new expansion is, like, I mean, you'll just have to wait for the reviews. And I'm gonna play it either way, but I'm just kind of like a diehard like that. I think it'll be good. Like, I think that they've all been, good. At least they've been able to like stay like true to their ideology since Sony has bought them. Whereas like their ideology is like basically having a solid purpose, a good reason, you know, I think that the brand of having Sony on your brand makes you have to be like much more decent, and I mean that's good because they were quite indecent. I mean, the gatekeeping in MCC, golly, it was actually worse in Destiny because in MCC no one really cared enough, but people really cared a lot about Destiny. So the gatekeeping scene it was unbearable. It really was the fucking worst. I mean, if Gonzaga gets totally stomped by Baylor, it's what? I mean, like, more power to the fucking Gambit people who can code bots for Gambit in Texas. More power to the fucking Vanguard people who are just straight up slaying and owning AI, wherever they may be. Colorado, New Mexico, doesn't matter at that point. You know, because if anyone wants that win, it's the people who aren't being a bunch of fucking phony ass cheat. Beating a bunch of bots in a video game isn't even like bad. It's not. Beating AI in a video game, it's good. Okay? So you got even and you got good. Now you have people who are fucking cheating at the game in a way that is like borderline illegal according to like terms of service policies all over the fucking internet and all over the world. And they're like literally trying to make people on the other team feel really bad and sad or trying to force them to become a cheater like them. That is definitely negative, dude. That's like neg one at least, dude. Like neg one for sure. They say they did it for the taint. It's like no fucking taint is gonna take that stupidity seriously. Not only do you lose your taint, but you also lose the fucking real win. We sabotage ourselves sometimes. The worst. Self sabotage. It's quite pathetic though. Really, like as someone who is like of sporty nature and had been stomped in games not even close to that big, it really does suck to get stomped. Like it fucking sucks. Like, oh man, it's one thing to get injured and get stomped and be like, man, we could be mad but not injured. Another thing is just get totally fucking just stomped because you know your community is straight up stupid as fudge. Bunch of stupid fudgies. They're fudging stupid. This is like the whole video game community in general, right? Watch games can get particularly bad. Well, I think watch games up to this point have been like consistently bad. Where you know more like California games are more like either they're really like consistently good or they just like drop off and are just terrible, terrible. It's almost like they get freaking sniped and they get fucking cheated on for an hour or something.